All right, there we go.
I'm joining 108.
108. All right, we're back with some racing. Hey, more races. Well, this will be the last session for our iRacing co-op game request by Cohen, who was kind enough to uh buy me 1 month's worth of subscription. So that's why we're doing at least 4 sessions. But yeah, this is gonna be the last. Hopefully, we do a good enough race. Like a clean race like we did in the second stream, I suppose. But yeah, welcome in everyone. There it is. There it is. All right. I mean, that's my opening now, I guess. But yeah. That's what are we gonna do first? Uh, Miata.
Yeah,
Okay. What is it again? 108. Oh, it's closed
yeah.
though.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
Is it full?
it says close.
Then I'll just pick another one, then I'll go to that.
All right. 292, I guess. Yeah, there's like 59 people in that.
Yeah, that's why I picked it.
Oh, there's also a race jumping into it right
No way,
away.
insane.
Okay, we'll try it out first.
Just tell me which server.
Uh,
So the
two.
race is at the 45 then, huh?
Uh, what?
The race seems is at the 45, I guess. Or is it
45?
the yeah, like the oh no, the race is at the
No,
O's,
no, no.
like the hour. I see, I see. Yeah,
It's
the next one is at
it's in 19
the hour.
minutes. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
No, the 292. I'm choosing the
Okay,
292.
cool, cool.
Okay.
You got it, boss.
That's not actually how you say it. Wait, did you? Wait,
I
I
don't
don't,
know
I
how
don't,
to
I
say
don't,
it. I just read
I don't, I don't, I
it.
don't get what happened there. Like you message the moderator of the.
Yeah, yeah, because I found those AI pictures.
Yeah, yeah.
I was trying to find some like maybe because people were making all the AI art, and so I was like, well, what if I want to see some people that tried to make AI jeepneys or
Okay.
whatever, and somebody made like those zombie jeepneys, so I wanted to send him the picture,
Did
but there
you?
he couldn't. Yeah, yeah, I wasn't able to send a picture until he messaged back.
Oh, okay. Wait, so how come he used the your message as a, or it's just for that day?
Yeah, I guess it was like posted in the story to be like, oh yeah, if you want to send us stuff, go ahead.
Oh, okay. So it just so happens. Okay. It's so
Yeah, I thought that was
funny.
funny. I
It
ended
did
up in the story.
you did you understand? I mean, I guess from context
Oh,
clues,
of
you
course.
understand.
Yeah, I mean, I figured, yeah, okay, just send the picture.
Yeah,
So, but I have no
that's
idea what he
that's
said.
that's the translation. Yeah, just yeah, that's what it means. Like just send it
Funny. It's funny.
in a friendly manner. Like, just send away is essentially what he said. Um, yeah, that was funny. Okay, we don't actually when we say boss, we don't say the whole word. We don't say it like in a long way. Like you just say boss, boss, like boss,
What's
boss.
It's
So
funny.
wait, what did you send me again? Wait, let me get that. So essentially, how you would say that is like, boss, how can I send you pictures? It's like that. It's not like boss. How can I send that? Yeah, yeah, full of words. Uh, can I
It's funny.
forward that in
Yeah, yeah.
this area?
It's funny.
Check this out. Full of words. Check the my Discord server. I'll forward the picture.
Yeah, fool. I like messaged the public transpo meme page, and they put me in their story.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, did I save it? Uh, yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. As soon as I find where it went. Uh, shit. I don't think it downloaded. Oh, there we go. Save as boss. Oh no, I didn't save this. Could you just send it on the
Yeah,
public?
sure.
Yeah.
Yep,
Cause
I gotta be right back. I gotta put some grease in my brake pedal.
alright, alright. Wait, hold on, full parts. Oh no, wait. I think I found a way now. Okay, never mind. Oh shit! What is that? Why does it? Why does it want me to save it? I don't get it. Okay, now it's okay. It, it's so weird. Okay, never mind. Uh, why is Discord so weird? Where is it? I don't know where it went. Oh, there we go. Full of arts. I'll just
Okay,
tag
I'm
you.
back now.
I found it. I found a way.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, the brake pedal I have, there's like this special kind of brake that like most people use on like the intermediate and up pedals. Instead of using like a potentiometer, which is like that component that goes behind knobs or whatever,
Yeah.
it uses a load cell, which is like pressure sensitive, like you would use on a digital scale. And so the pedal, through like a plunger and like a rubber stopper spring, it'll like detect how much pressure you're applying. And so the amount of your braking in the game is based on how much pressure you're putting on the pedal. So you can like totally bottom it out and like be applying pressure and it'll still be detecting it. And it can detect up to 200 pounds of pressure
Uh,
basically. So when I'm braking full, I'm literally pushing like 200 pounds or whatever to get that 80% or whatever. And it's like way easier to meter out like 0 to 200 pounds of pressure than it is to like nail the exact angle of the brake pedal
yeah.
that's necessary to or whatever. So
So
yeah,
it's force dependent then.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's pressure sensitive, yeah. And that kind of makes it easier because it's like way more natural to kind of like squeeze something, I guess, and it feels more like braking in a car. Yeah, that's like if you ever got like a nicer setup, the first thing you would do is get like pedals that have pressure sensitive brake.
Yeah. Okay.
And it makes
Uh,
a big ass difference for sure. But also lots of people like that Mick guy who has like the lawn chair setup, he just uses a normal like lever brake.
what setup?
Like the world champion, 14-time world champion for the Lotus 49, he just uses like a setup just like yours basically, but like in a lawn chair that's placed on the ground
Oh
with a
yeah, yeah, you
coffee
told me
table with a
about this.
monitor on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's on the
Crazy.
ground.
It looks like a meme.
Okay.
And my stream is also live too if you wanted to like look at stuff or whatever.
Yeah. I will.
So yeah, I'm coming right now. I'm coming up on the start finish from and going on that long like the longest straight down to the curve that goes to the start finish. You want to be like in third gear and you only brake like a little bit and then you want to try to like gas as much as you can riding the corner on the right and then you dump out on the left curbing and then the hairpin you can take really super wide and you kind of like aim for like the middle of it and then ride the inside and then you go out onto the other curb on the left and then you just sort of straight line this like kind of curvy part and then you end up all the way on the right of this like 180-degree turn and I fucked up and then you try to sweep it into the middle as much as you can by that curbing and then you get on the left side for this section, and then here you could kind of do it flat if you just like lift, maybe just lift a little, and then it's flat all the way to the last hairpin, and then you want to be all the way over on the left, and then cut over to the middle here in like the apex, and then you exit all the way on the curbing, and then that's a lap of Tsukuba.
Alright,
and I crashed.
I have a delay. Yeah, I have a delay. So yeah, okay. I was observing the line. Alright, alright.
Yeah, it's a fun track.
Okay.
It's crazy when they have sports cars here though. They're like fucking huge and they're all fast and angry sounding. It's like holy shit.
Ooh. This is a Gran Turismo track?
Yes.
Oops. Too sharp of a turn. Okay.
On that way on the right.
Hold on. Wait, wait. Hold on, hold on. Shit. Okay. Alright. Sorry. How do you do the first?
Yeah, I'm at the top of the pit exit right now.
Okay. I'll follow. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, I sped.
Yeah. Oops. Oh man.
Wait, it was.
That was me, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, okay, good. Okay. Again, 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 again.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So you want to start like all the way over
Really?
here, and then you cut all the way over to like this part right here,
Yeah.
and then you sort of ride this as best you can, and then you exit here,
Okay.
and then this you go on this thing, and then you want to try to like end up over here on this, and then you cut
Break.
over down to this,
Okay.
and then you come over here, and then over here, and then you ride over this. You try to stay in it as much as possible, and then yeah,
Okay. It seems very
come over
straightforward. Like,
here.
just go to the curvings, essentially.
Yeah, and then here you're all the way over, and then it's like that first turn, and then like you sweep in to like the bottom here, then you exit all the way out here. And then on this like last turn, the sweeper or whatever, you just kind of like wanna get it, you just wanna brake enough that you can like get it turned in, and then you ride this curb like right here, like on the on the inside. You get by it as much as you can, and then it'll shoot you out onto this green stuff over here.
I see. That's the lap? Okay, seems simple enough.
Yeah, it's like Japanese lime rock.
Oh.
Oh my God, Charlie Brown. You see the name and that you're just connected?
Yeah.
Mhm. It's funny. There's some fucking funny names in here. And sometimes you think it's people, it's like a made up name, but sometimes it's not.
Is their actual name? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. There was this somebody in here called Theo Griffin, and for some reason everybody kept on thinking his name was The Griffin, even though it clearly said Theo. It was like that, what was that thing where like people remember the wrong thing and they think it's a conspiracy?
Streisand effect?
No,
The
no, no.
the the,
It's like
the bear?
yeah, like
The
the Bernstein Bears thing or
yeah,
whatever.
that's the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's their Streisand and the bear effect is the same thing. Or
Yeah.
Mandela effect rather. Mandela
The
effect.
Mandela effect, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I thought that was funny. Like it was, it's not the Griffin. It's clearly like Theo Griffin. Yeah, and this track is like pretty fucking slippery. There's like something about the character of the pavement on Japanese tracks. They tend to be pretty slippery.
Oh, there's
Suzuka
difference.
and Okayama. Yeah, yeah. It's like there's like a different. Sometimes there's definitely different
Why are
characters to
why
the
are they
asphalt.
bumping me?
I don't know.
Should that be reported?
What happened? Was it really bad?
I mean, they were like trying to like drag race each other and then they just crashed me.
Then probably not.
Probably not what?
Then they probably didn't do it on purpose.
Really? You
I don't know.
could
Do you
watch
think
my
they did?
replay. It kind of was like in purpose. I was driving the
Okay.
line.
Look.
You got a toy car on the right. Car stops on the right.
Yeah, it's like that guy was like breaking like I don't know. He could have gone around. It was fucking stupid. Yeah,
Put some
I'll
rocks
just
at
save
them.
the recording.
I apologize in advance for chat if I miss it. Too much focus is going into the race.
I think we'll probably get both of them.
What?
Probably both the green car and the hot yellow car because they're both like just wrecking each other and shit.
Yeah, so they were.
Yeah,
Uh,
they're
On your
fucking around.
left. Clear on the left.
I mean, you are going pretty slow, but you're also going so slow that it would be extremely easy to just drive around you.
yeah. Shit.
Oh my gosh.
That was a sharp one.
Like that one turn where it's like 90 degrees and there's like the green stuff on the left side, it helps to kind of ride the brakes to like keep it going
You
towards the
got a toy
apex.
car on the left.
I honestly have no idea what I'm doing here. What am I talking about?
Yeah,
I was like barely competent at this track like 5 revisions of this car ago. Like the car drives so
You got a
different
toy
from
car on
when
the
like
right. Go
I was
there.
new at iRacing because like it has different tire model, different gearing, like all this other stuff. So it's like it's almost like a different car. Believe it or not, it used to be even more slippery, but the cars were like still somewhat faster, and now the tires behave more
they
realistically.
adjusted it.
The-
Okay. It's
Yeah, yeah, but like they're slow. The cars are all slower now. So like the lap times I used to do in like 2019 are like totally irrelevant to like nowadays because the car is just not capable of the same speed. But the tires are more
ah
forgiving nowadays, so
2019 as early as late as 2019 there were still adjustments to the speed.
the biggest change probably happened around 2020 or so when like the new Miata tire model came out. They're in like the seventh tire model now.
Oh,
Damn. These two people are just constantly wrecking each other.
that's not cool.
Holy
I
moly.
always overshoot. That- okay. I have to brake more, I guess. What? What? I don't know what happened there. Oh, maybe that's what you're saying, like the slippery thing. Like,
The tires are gonna take a minute to get warm up, but also like the track is slippery.
okay. It's like I don't know what like spun me there, cause okay, so that's the 90-degree thing. Oh, all right. It's
Are
just
you
fun.
watching
It's
my
just
stream?
no.
I
Uh,
gotcha.
I'm, I'm. Oh, okay. People are so mean. I think someone just crashed me. Uh,
Really?
yeah. But then
Oh
I guess I
man.
was slowing down. But like they could have gone
Is it the
around.
same people from
No,
last
no, no,
time?
no. It's color red this time. I don't like the people on this track. Hey, Micah. Yeah, I'm with good Cohen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cohen's live as well.
The mic is in here.
Yeah, yeah,
Car stop on the left. Go right.
I just wrecked the person that was fucking with everybody.
yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Welcome in, Micah. Yeah, this is our last session for the game requests. We
Possible
gotta
damage.
gotta
Yeah,
do
watch my replay.
have to do good. Okay, I'm watching. You crash? Yeah,
Or you know how to rewind the replay and all that?
yeah. Well, I'm just watching your stream right now. Oh, is that you? Wait, did they crash into you?
Oh, I did that. I did that on purpose. I like got
Uh,
in front of him and I slammed on the brakes.
the cars merged together though.
Yep.
Nice.
And I was
The
like, "Ooh, my bad." Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be hearing the tires a lot. It's gonna be like through all the corners. On this one, you want to enter all with the car halfway on those candy cane stripes, and then you dip down here, which was correct. Yeah, go out there. And then over here, you just sort of lift to get yourself around, and you want to take the curbing on the inside, that little curbing on the inside corner.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
was avoiding you.
Even exit in first.
This is you in front of me. Okay, yeah. Good. Oh, the hell?
What happened?
I don't know. Maybe it's a slippery factor you're mentioning. I was following what you were doing, but then like I was like slowly slipping to the left, even though like I feel like I was in the right speed. They all disappeared.
Yeah, they all went to the race.
I see.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this track.
Heh.
I can't even crack 29th place.
So what?
On the timing sheet,
Oh,
I'm like fucking 29th.
29th of those who tried this today? Is that what it
That we're
means?
just in this session.
This session, not today.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
We
should
should
try
call
to
in the
be
big
do
guns and
better.
get my friend to help us.
What?
I should call in the big guns and get my friend to come remediate us.
I feel like I'll feel more pressure.
I can live spectate.
Oh, still not enough. Am I not turning enough, or
Let me see. I'll rewind it. Let's see. Well, you can be over to the left more, or yeah, over to the left more. Then you can also turn in way later.
really?
Yeah. So like,
I feel
I'll
like
go. We'll go do it really slow, and I'll show you again, and I'll show you how late you can turn in. Like
okay,
it's like a double apex turn.
but
So if you were, it would maybe be right if that was the corner, but since you're like setting up for another turn, oh, I gotta wait for you. Since you're setting up for another turn, it has to be really wide. This one that we're coming up on, these three, they're all kind of like this. The one we were just at and the one coming up. So like, you want to be like, when you're going over there, you want your left wheel to be like on the tip of this thing. So like, you want to cross over so late that your entry just like makes the left part of your car cross over that.
uh,
And then, yeah. So yeah, you're like turning in like kind of early, but like yeah, you want to turn in so like when
wait, wait,
it's
wait,
almost
wait,
even
wait, wait, wait,
blind.
wait. I'm
It's
far.
almost even like a
Okay.
blind entry. Like you turn in after the corner disappears, and then when you cut all the
Really?
way over, your wheel will land on it. Yeah, like you turn you when the corner disappears from your light's right side, that's kind of almost when you're supposed to turn in.
Okay. I didn't know that.
And then the same thing from like this turn up here. You want to be like entering it really wide and late.
Oop. I I broke my transmission box. Or that. Is that is it that one? When that
I don't know.
explosion, something exploded.
Whoops. I'm like telling my friend, he's like, "What's wrong?" And I say, "Slow, don't know how to car."
What?
And he's like, "What's happening?" And I say, "I'm slow, I don't know how to car."
Who said that?
Me,
Oh.
because I'm asking him to come help. Because clearly, if I knew what I was doing, like act for real, my lap time wouldn't be 29th place. Oops. Yeah, accelerating out of first gear, kind of sketchy. Wheel spin. Well,
Mm, corner is gone. I don't know.
My friend
That's
says
too
he can
slow.
join us, but we have to go to a different server because this one is closed off.
Alright,
Number 565.
okay. As long as
I,
I
I
don't
gotta
have,
run and
as
get.
long as I don't have to interact with anyone.
Okay, fine. I'll be the intermediary.
uh,
Let's see. Yeah, I gotta run down and grab a glass of water, so give me a chance to do that while it's loading up.
interact
565.
with everyone, do road rage. That's your thing, full of arts. What server?
565.
It's unavailable. Oh no, because I have to withdraw.
You got session withdrawals. Okay, BRB.
565. My wheel looks crooked. Or is it my body is crooked? No, I think the wheel is a little bit. How about that? Oh, okay. Now it's loose. Oh, failed to connect. I failed to connect. 565, right? 565.
Yeah, I'm in there now.
Yeah, mine failed to connect. I'm retrying.
Yeah, and they're Justin Goulet in the server.
Uh, Mr. Pro.
Yeah, they literally are though. So I guess it's maybe not contemporary pro, but they've been in a professional capacity in a race car before.
Nice.
He actually used to do Miatas at one point, I believe, too. I think he started out doing dirt sprint cars, which are like these tiny little purpose-built dirt cars that are based on old Indy cars. They go around the dirt circle super fast.
Mm, like in real life?
Yep, I used to build cars.
Why is he gonna show you the line?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just follow after I catch up with him. I'll just follow him around and see what he's doing, or see what he tells me.
Okay. Mm, then I'll just practice. I just got in.
Chance that maybe what he'll do is like just like upload a YouTube video of like the good lap and an unlisted video, and he'll send it to me and I can send it to you.
Right now?
And that's what he does for me sometimes, so that maybe that would be what he does.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing like based on like what my lap times were last session, I feel like I'm doing something fundamentally incorrect
Stop on the right.
in like multiple places.
Okay.
The slippery factor kind of makes this place suck, I'm not gonna lie, but like I guess that's like what the balance is. It's like, yeah, you just want to zip around these corners, huh?
Additional obstacle.
Yeah. I guess it's probably just slippery because it's so beat up.
Is that how these road works?
I guess sometimes also the way they finish the road is also different too, like the polish or whatever, they put like a different finish
Car right.
kind of finish on
Keep to the
top.
left. Clear on the right.
I don't get it. The guy behind me tried to overtake it, then just slows down, so I crashed. I still don't get the etiquette.
Yeah, well, I mean it
Because,
is
like, that
rookies.
assumes, yeah, I mean, like, that assumes that they know what to do, but then not really. Okay, anyway.
Oh yeah, but what the other guy was like mentioned before, there's like an auto pit speed limiter that you can assign to a button
Oh,
that you
yeah,
could have been
yeah, yeah.
using, but it doesn't work on all the cars, so I figure it's just like good to get in the habit of like not speeding in the pits because the pit speed limiter won't always save you, or
Yeah,
sometimes you'll forget to use it or some shit like that.
yeah. No, that's fine, yeah. It's better to just remember. Yeah.
Pit speed limiter on some cars is also really good for, it's like also basically launch control. Like you put the pit speed limiter on and then you mash it in first gear and then you turn it off before you get to the pit speed, and that will get you off the line faster
Clear.
without having to do anything fancy with the clutch or anything like that. But God help you if you forget to turn off the pit speed limiter and you just like hit 40 miles an hour and stop.
Oh, the pit limiter also works outside the pit.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Uh, I'm waiting for Justin to come back around so I could chase. Or maybe they disconnected when I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, they're there. All right, cool, cool. Oh yeah, they got the fastest time. What the fuck? I'm afraid to even look at what the fucking lap times are because like I don't want to know. Okay,
Wow.
okay. Okay, so he's sitting through 103.8, and I have a 6 basically. So he's like 2 seconds quicker than me.
Clear.
So yeah, there's like whatever I'm doing, it's like costing me 2 seconds.
Hold on. I think my wheel's a bit loose. Shit. I might have to adjust that later.
Oh my God, driving with him sometimes is like so fucked up because it's like the car is just so quicker. It's like it seems like it's a completely different car, even though it's obviously the same car. It's like what the fuck, like
So
how
it's
like
just
and this is
a
how and
skill
that's like
issue.
how bad I am.
Clear.
Yeah, it's like that's how fucking bad I am. The car can go that
You're on the
fast,
left.
and here I am basically like I'm standing still.
Dang. Just comes in here, gets the best.
Yeah, they're an alien, I guess. It's what you call like the super quick
Right side.
people.
Clear on the right.
It used to be super quick using a controller as well, but I think they actually have steering wheel now, so.
Maybe I will be better with a controller. I mean, I was used to the controller
Car stop
first
on the
before
right.
the wheel thing.
I've tried a controller and it's kind of weird. But I also I'm not somebody who's good at video games to begin with. I think that's something that I don't really think about that I should think about in relation to my iRacing struggles, that I'm just like fundamentally not that good at video games, and so I should probably not beat myself up that much for sucking in a video game. It's like yeah, like I can spend all the time I want and like watch all the videos I want, but like I'm still just not that good at video games.
But this isn't a video game. Not just a video game. I don't know what I'm doing.
I guess spectate Justin's lap,
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
and then you tell me what to do from there.
Why me?
I don't know.
Uh, you're still in the pit lane though.
Yeah, you would have to like rewind it probably.
Is he not going
I started
anytime
using
soon?
first gear. Yeah, I think he might not drive anymore.
Uh, how do you
Was it?
rewind?
On the if you hit spacebar, like and bring up all the controls, there's like the play, space, rewind, fast forward. So on the left side, you can like select the different drivers by the helmet arrows, and then and the like the VCR buttons is how you control the replay.
Okay, no, I see it now. Lap 0. Wait, how did he start there? Why did he start in the middle of the track? Oh, he like
I don't know.
reversed?
I
You
have
could
no
do
idea.
that?
I
It
don't know.
started in the middle of the track, like the actual start of the track.
Maybe because it didn't count the out, you didn't go back to the beginning of the outlap or whatever.
No, this is lap 0. And then when you like play, look at my stream, look at my stream.
Oh, because he was already here before we got here.
Ah, so you could only see.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sure the fastest lap is not going to be the first lap. So you can like if you hit like a results screen or whatever, like F2 or F3, I think it'll or like those things that say results standings, it'll show you which lap was the fastest lap, the one with like the asterisks, and then you can like watch that one. Yeah, I started using first gear on the 180-degree turns and I got a bunch of time.
I'll just
So
I'll
maybe
just watch at the beginning. go.
Yeah, maybe not use first gear. I have no idea. Ah, shit. I just, all I do is fucking understeer and loop. Understeer and loop, understeer and loop. All I do is fucking understeer and loop. It's like a rap song. A bad one.
this this is the stream now. I'm gonna pretend this is me.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, just pretend it. Pretend you're the alien.
This is me. This is me being pro. No one would know.
It'd be pretty funny. Somebody could probably get away with that.
What?
Somebody could probably get away with that. It looks like lap 5 is the fastest lap. Oh yeah, I'm watching it
I'm
right
just
now.
observing everything, like from gear to like downshifting to.
Oh yeah, they do use first.
Yeah,
Cool.
he uses first by like in a lot of the turns, actually. Like even
Wow.
this one uses first here. Is that a thing?
I was like in second too much, maybe.
Like the first two turns, he does first gear.
Oh, the hairpins are at first gear, it looks like.
Yeah.
I see.
Do I have to do
And he's
that
also
as well?
hustling the car a good amount. Like he's kind of stuffing it in there.
Do
Good.
I have to do that? First
Yeah,
gear.
you gotta do what he's doing, yeah. Oh yeah, to
She.
make the car not wheel spin when you downshift, you kind of give it a little gas. You blip the gas a little bit, and that should help the downshift.
Oh
And also
wow.
just sort of timing it right will help. Because sometimes when you downshift, you notice that it makes the fucking wheels spin.
The last turn he doesn't. He just lifts.
Really? How can you tell though? Did you
Because he
look at the
does
brake
doesn't
light?
downshift and he does it doesn't it just slightly accelerates only.
Okay, you mean the big sweeper? He gets into
The,
fourth
the last
gear,
turn, the last turn,
and
the
he
last turn.
downshifts. Yeah, yeah. Then he downshifts to third to make the wheels spin and go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a trick.
Yeah, yeah. He's using the wheel spin
Shit.
to get the car turned.
What
Yeah,
the
yeah. So I
hell?
guess he did some cool shit to like. I mean, you don't have to do that, but it does help. Like he went into
Yeah,
fourth for
it
no
was doing
reason, and then he
something.
flipped it into third to make it go.
It seemed like it was
Yeah,
gonna go drifting, but you
yeah,
he
yeah.
knows how to control it.
Yeah, that's what you should be doing. Like that squealing sound that you hear, that's how it should be sounding all the time, basically. That means that you're like right up on the limits.
Well, the difference of should be's versus skill issue.
Oh, like the track is fucking slippery. So even if you like look at the points of reference versus everything you did, I think you're gonna be like slipping and sliding more than you would assume. So yeah, like maybe keep that in mind and use first gear, I guess. That's crazy.
Yeah,
All right,
doing
I don't think
the
it's gonna help me, but I'll try.
doing the downshift spin thingy. That doesn't help me. How do you do that without doing that?
Looping.
No, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, no, no, no. I don't want to do what he does.
Oh,
It's
then
clearly
just
not
like
something I can do right now. I don't even understand the concept.
oh, you understand it when it happens. Ah,
Mm,
shit.
I don't think so.
It'll just sort of work out itself out. Like when it happens right, it'll just sort of work itself out. But yeah, if you don't want to do that, you can just stay in third.
Third,
Third, yeah, stay in third.
third. Okay, third. If you ever go to the Philippines, ask someone to say words that starts with th.
Oh, there's actually an article that Justin sent me when there's something called like rotism, like ROTHIC, and it's like has to do with like how British people will like mangle words or like put like an A on the end or an R on the end of words with an A. Like they'll say like Botswana, like Botswana for some
Yeah.
reason. And yeah, it has something to do with like that. It's like Briticism.
Well, I mean,
But like, and
just
that gets passed on to like people that learn professional English from like a British type like pronunciation.
I don't think we learned from British pronunciations. We
Like
based it
remember
on
the
the
Texas speech?
US. But
Like the Texas speech that we went to that also said turd.
yeah.
So definitely British pronunciation
Oh, you're
says turd
telling
for
me
sure.
the TTS said it the same as I do?
Yeah, yeah. The first TTS that we picked, it said it like turd, and
Ah.
then when we picked the American TTS,
No one
it said
told me
thud.
that. You guys were gaslighting me.
No, I thought you noticed that. Like the very first one that we picked said set was like
Wait,
indistinguishable, but then the
first,
American one,
I only chose
it
one.
really? I thought
Yeah,
we tried
the
British.
girl, the clip,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
only chose one. I didn't change anything. That's why I
But
was
I used the
wondering.
word.
I
I
was
think I
wondering.
looked it up my
Oh
on
yeah,
my
yeah,
own when I put it in the TTS, and it took like the default one was English, and
yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
and it was sanctuary, and I was like, oh yeah.
In that clip, there
I
was
don't know,
only
maybe I
one.
misremembered.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, but that's just a clip. That wasn't the whole night.
no, 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 no. I only tried that one because like I
All
couldn't tell
right,
the
let me
difference, and
see.
no one was like correcting me.
I'll look
Oh,
it up. Oh shit.
on what was
Now I'm
wrong.
curious. Oh no, I'm crashing.
Okay, I'll try to do that gear. Does that help? Downshifting to gear one helps with turning.
Yes.
I didn't
Because
know
like
that.
you can in the lower gear you can exert more torque and shit like that. And like
I
so you have
didn't
more
know
power.
that.
That's the point of downshifting. Like you know like when on your bicycle when you go into a lower gear and it like makes it
Really?
easier to accelerate.
You
Yeah,
know
yeah.
what? With bicycles, the only reason the gears I thought was only for like uphills and downhills. I didn't
Oh
know
yeah,
about
yeah, because it lets you
turnings.
get additional leverage or whatever. But yeah, like
Oh,
it
same
helps you.
concept.
Yeah, yeah, since you have like two wheels and like you're putting more
Yeah.
power, you can like to both of the wheels, like you can like by exerting the amount of power, you can also play with the amount of grip that's happening because if like you kind of clung to the close to the amount of power that the rear wheels can handle, they'll start slipping, and when the rear wheels start slipping, it makes the car rotate more, so you can like purposefully make the back of the car slip, and that will
Well,
help you turn the car.
I'm doing it now. I'm a pro now.
Nice. Oh yeah. Hell, if I finish the rest of this
Nope.
beer fast enough, you might get a faster lap than me.
Got
Ah,
wheel damage.
got wheel damage. Okay. I did the downshifting in the first two turns. It definitely helps.
Oh, he's right behind you,
Who?
Car
Justin.
right. Clear on the right.
He just went by.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna follow
Oh
his.
man, that's so crazy. It's me, myself, and my other iRacing friend all in one line.
Left side. Keep to the
It's
right.
myself, my alter ego,
Clear.
and my iRacing friend.
Yeah, yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
It's funny. Oh shit.
Oh, what happened to him? Is he
Looks
mocking
like he's
us?
going a little bit backwards.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
It's funny. Ooh,
Well, I'm gonna
dude.
do the. Is this the D turn for that thingy?
Well, you don't have to like go to fourth and then kick it down to third. You can also
I
just
don't
be
know.
in third
I
and
tried
then
doing it.
floor it a lot.
I don't
Like,
understand.
yeah, yeah. If you're in third and you just like floor it a lot, the rear end will kind of start to slip, make the car rotate, and you just kind of ride that inside curb or whatnot.
I mean, I understand the way you put it that way, but like applying is it does not compute.
Like, remember how before we were talking about like you can tell the car is starting to go wrong when the
Yeah, yeah,
yaw
yeah. But
starts
then
wrong, and that's the slip angle. So what you're doing is like kind of forcing it to yaw or whatever.
Yeah, but then
Just the right amount.
intentionally doing it.
Oh yeah. Oh
It's yeah,
yeah.
but then
Get it hectic.
no, I mean intentionally doing it. I
Yeah,
can't.
yeah.
I can't. I can't comprehend.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, like when the car starts getting all flippity floopity because you downshifted, you just have to like keep your foot in it and ride it out with the steering wheel.
Still don't get it.
You've got wheel damage.
Not real damage. God dang it. Okay. I sped. No. Good.
This track is kind of slippery and like trolly, but some tracks like Suzuka in Japan or whatnot, I felt like the whole first 3 years I tried those, I felt like I was getting teabagged by digital asphalt. Like just everything I did on those felt like it was
Left
wrong.
side.
It's just
Clear.
awful. But I guess it's like a motorcycle track, so just like keep your foot in it. Like pretend like you're doing fucking go-karts. Pretend that it's not a Miata. Pretend you're on a
Hey.
go-kart track and just like
Sorry, I
flirt
got
everywhere all the
startled.
time.
Thanks for follow.
You get
Faint.
rated.
No.
Nice.
Follow. Faint motion.
Oh,
Well.
that's Justin.
Oh.
That's funny.
No. Do not follow me for this game. This is the last session. You take those, startle me, because I was like focusing on it, and then the sound alert came in. It's only for P10. All right. Appreciate the follow though.
It's only
Uh,
video games.
it's only video games. That was a really good. I was watching your run. It's Justin,
Oh,
right?
thanks. Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking to him. Yeah,
No,
of
no, no,
course.
no. Yeah. That was impressive. I can only
Oh shit.
dream, and I sped in the pit lane again. Like this. Oh, that one was scary though. That clip was like, I mean, what was that? Like two shadow figures comes out. Okay. At least I learned something from watching that.
Yeah,
Justin's
yeah.
line.
Yeah, yeah.
Downshifting.
I
Who could
know
have
enough to
taught?
admit.
Who could have taught?
I knew
Downshiftting to
enough to
one.
know that everything I'm doing is like fundamentally wrong here, so I figured I would enlist the help
Oops.
of
Wheel
somebody
left.
that doesn't
Clear
have
on the
to
left.
to guess.
Yeah. I still don't know how to do the last one though.
Just keep it in third, and then
And then what?
yeah, like
Lift?
and then no, just well yeah, you brake and dab on the brakes, and then
And
just
then?
point it at that inside curb, and then like ride the inside curb, and the curb will sort of like bounce the car on track, and then you just modulate the gas while prioritizing being on the gas more, so you
Alright.
can be on the gas all the way,
I think you
and
need
then
to
you
show
end
me
up on
the
that
last
curb.
that last turn again. Like where to brake and all that.
You like need to brake very little, like, because you just need to. The turn is really super wide, and you could like enter progressively. So like, I mean, I kind of missed it, but like, yeah, I totally missed it. But what I should have done is like gone more towards the inside of the curb. Yeah, you just need to dab on the brake and then turn it in, and then like the modulation of the gas will determine how much you turn in or how little you turn in, I guess. But yeah, riding the curb, like it kind of like bounces the car in a way that like fixes whatever bad angle you have.
Yeah. Wait, break.
So like that's the goal.
Stay at third.
Okay, stay in
I don't
third,
even think
and
I'm gonna
then just
reach
dab on
fourth
the
because
brakes.
I don't really not
I think the
flooring it.
only reason why they took fourth was because by taking fourth and then downshifting to third,
They could
it
do the
induces that
curve.
stupid ass
Yeah,
wheel hop. Yeah, yeah, and that little wheel hop like kicks the car around. So
yeah.
like
I
by
could.
kicking the
Yeah, I
car
saw
around,
that.
it's like the equivalent of coming in at a totally different angle. But that's like some fucking sweaty shit that
That's what I'm
I can't
saying.
rely on.
That's what
But
I'm
yeah, so yeah,
saying.
just keep it in third and point it at the green stuff, and then ride the curb and try to end up on the left curb. You can go all the way on the left curb, like the entire car can be on it. And that green stuff, you can be completely off the track, basically.
Oh shit. Uh, that's fine. That's fine out. That's fine out. I think I get most of the track. It's just the last one. The last turn seems too slow. I go too slow.
I should just ask Justin then. Yeah, I should tell us what to do. Honestly, haven't even tried the thing where you go up to fourth and then downshift down to third for shits and giggles because
Go
I have
try
enough
it.
hard time.
Try it. Try
I
it.
have enough hard time myself doing it in third and making sure I end up in the right place. So like,
Okay, so that makes me feel better.
I mean, even though I've been doing it for a handful more years, we're still fundamentally kind of in the same place.
I don't buy that.
Yeah, I'll underestimate how fucking shit I am.
Maybe.
I guess I'm breaking, like, if you're looking at the white line that's on your left into that last turn, I'm breaking almost to where I am like a handful of feet away from where that white line stops being straight and starts to kink into the corner. So it's like pretty late dabbing on the brakes and turning because I'm using
You're
like
talking
all
about
of
the
that
last
curve.
turn?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm that white line on the left. It's like
Yeah.
straight, 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 and
Yeah.
then eventually it starts turning for the corner. But I'm braking like maybe only a handful of feet before that line starts kinking, and all the way over left by the
Before
line
that line starts.
to like turn for the corner when it stops being straight and starts curving.
Wait, sorry. Can you repeat what you said?
So when you're going down the straight, the white line on the left side is like going completely straight.
Yeah.
But then when you get to the corner, the white line is like curving, right?
Yeah.
So I'm dabbing on the brakes and turning in
And the
all the way
curve.
over by the line, like a handful of feet before that line goes from being straight to turning.
Okay.
And
A
almost at it,
handful.
like really like almost even 3 feet away from where the line goes from straight to curving.
Okay, okay.
Fuck if I know. Go look at what Justin's laps did and see where they appear to slow down at.
I can't, cause like it was doing the downshift thing. So
You don't have to necessarily do the downshift thing. The downshift thing is just there for like an extra handful of
yeah,
tenths
but
that
then
only matter
it's not the
to people that
same.
are already.
Yeah, but you're saying I should look at that line, but like it's not gonna be the
Oh shit!
same line, cause like they're
Sorry, you're
not
in front of me.
braking at the same spot, right?
The only reason why they're upshifting or whatever is just like you could still fund the additional rotation that they're getting is so minuscule that you can still fundamentally be doing the same thing and you'll make it or whatever. Like I don't think.
But yeah, but like visually though, I can't just like look at that and okay, I'm gonna do this, cause there's no frame of reference, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I still have to like do guesswork.
Car on your left.
And also, I guess like when going through like the really heavy corner all the way, I maybe do turn the wheel like 90 degrees, so like my hand is all the way at the 12 o'clock, when it would normally be at the 3 o'clock or the 9 o'clock. So since yeah, these are really super sharp turns, like turning the wheel that much
Cast off to here.
is not something that is weird, I guess.
Okay, good to know. Because I am like
Yeah,
turning quite
you
way
shouldn't be
way.
like super steering it, but like yeah, like you would need. This track has a lot of like corners that are very sharp. Oh, excuse me.
New fast flat for you.
I guess like if your dab of the brakes is not sufficient to get you turned in, then like ride them a little bit, I guess, and then get back on the gas and then use like the slipperiness caused by accelerating to like modulate how much you need to turn. Like when you let off the gas, it'll turn in more, and when you get on the gas, it'll slide out. But also sometimes when you get on the gas, it'll turn in, and that's like what you want. Like when you have like done it right or gotten lucky or whatever, the the getting on the gas will help the car rotate instead of just making it go understeer and shit. But hopefully not so much that it like makes you spin or
Yeah.
something.
New fast flat for you.
Like riding that curb on the inside definitely helps the car rotate more than the fourth to third downshift thing.
Car on your left. Clear.
Holy moly.
Oop, it's this one.
Ah shit. The grass.
I could go faster there.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Well, each lap is getting better though. Like
That's good.
each lap I got around is like the fastest lap.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing that and you're not crashing, then you
Yeah.
are on your way to being able to do the race.
The downshifting does help. I did not understand the concept. But I think I know why. What the culprit for that is, because we don't
Well,
downshift
on
when
the
we're doing
Formula
the
V,
no. Yeah, we don't downshift when we're
yeah,
doing the
yeah.
V.
So the V, it has like really tall gears, and so like downshifting is almost fucking
Yeah,
useless
yeah, yeah.
because you're not
Exactly,
really getting
exactly.
any additional torque.
So we're not. That's why. That's why I didn't like catch on, because we rarely have to do that,
Sh-
if hardly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one thing I don't like about the V is the gears are pretty tall. But now the gearing in the Miata, the first gear is like ridiculously tall. I think like the top of first gear is like 60 miles an hour or something like that. So it's not like it used to be like first gear was like completely useless and like there would be no situation where you would ever use it, unless you were like trying to like get it from a standing start. But now it seems like first gear is actually useful.
Let's see.
It makes me horrible at starts because I have no idea how. I'm supposed to ride out the clutch in the exact way with a combination of revs to get it launched optimally. So all of my starts are just like, or like struggling up through first. I used to be really good at starts, like you drive a stick shift, so you know how you can like get off the line more aggressively or not by like modulating the clutch and
Actually,
the.
not really. I mean, with yeah, I've driven the stick before, but like not within not within the understanding of that, of like how to do it in
Like you
real life.
know how like when you get off the line with you only like put it up to 2000 and then like you let the clutch out gradually or whatever,
Yeah,
but like if you revved it really high, like you could just like rev the nuts off of it and then like kind of let the clutch out like really like
that's
really
how you do it in
surreptitiously.
real
It
life.
would go like yeah, yeah, like and your tires would probably be like
Well, no
yeah, like
wonder, because I never had the opportunity to try that.
sure, I mean you could do that just to the end of the street and then just slam on the brakes or whatever. But like yeah, yeah, it like wears out the clutch a lot. As you're kind of like I can't. I'm driving and I am drinking beer, so I'm not gonna try to explain how the fuck bleeding off the clutch makes the car accelerate quicker. I guess by the bleeding off the clutch is kind of like a variable gear, I guess. It kind of like works like a zero gear into first gear, and like by how much the clutch is engaged, it has like a different amount of like friction and transference between the engine and the wheels or something. So by modulating that amount of transference, it's like I don't know, who knows? There's probably some YouTube video about it. It's like definitely something that I've never done though, like deliberately tried to launch the car by abusing the clutch, like revving the nuts off of it and just going "Brrr."
In real
So
life?
even with the open roads, yeah, yeah, like why would I do that? Like you know how expensive it is to replace a clutch?
Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I never bought it as well in real life.
Yeah, yeah, and like you can also to like get the most power like when you're driving in a stick shift, what people will do is like instead of like lifting off the gas in between the gear shift to like let the revs fall down for the next gear, they'll just let it go all the way to the top of the rev limiter and they just push in the clutch and then they put in the new gear and they pull out the clutch while keeping the foot all the way in the gas. Yeah, yeah, I can't imagine doing that.
You got it to a car on the right.
Crashy. Race is in 8 minutes and you can try it, I guess.
Yeah, I will. Oh, it is? So
You,
should I
yeah,
leave
yeah,
now?
yeah. Well, yeah, if you want to, or you could just keep on practicing. But
I'm good.
like,
We're
yeah,
good. We're
yeah.
good. We're good. Because I wanted to try the V as well. So we're gonna do one race of that, of this one, and then we're gonna do at least one race of the V, and then.
If you thought I didn't know what I was doing here, wait until we get to Virginia International Racetrack.
Well, we'll see. Wait, actually, I need to. Well, let me enter that race. Then I need to tighten my wheel because I think it's gonna come off while we're racing. Like what happened last one of the streams. Which one? Uh, this 6 minutes. Okay. Okay, I need to tighten this.
Okay, fucking loop, de-looped. Why am I so shit? I'm probably distracted. I shouldn't beat myself up too much.
Yeah. The problem with the tightening of this,
Wait a minute,
it's
you
like
want
a
the YouTube video?
what?
Here you go.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna send you the video of Discord
What video?
on the aforementioned
Wait, your voice is
unlisted
being
YouTube
muffled.
video.
What?
The unlisted YouTube video of
Oh,
the
you
replay.
you already did?
Yeah, I just got it, so I
Okay.
sent it to you.
Should I watch that now, going to the race?
Yeah, I mean you can watch it while you're waiting, I guess.
Need to type it.
Shit. Just like listening to the inputs, it's like I can tell the lap is so much faster.
Technical difficulties.
Also, with the Miata, the engine is like kind of so weeny that you can treat it almost like a go-kart, like an on and off. You don't really have to modulate it that much.
What do you mean?
Like, but your off still should be kind of partial throttle.
Sorry? Don't have to
Like when
modulate
you're
what?
like you know, like on the Miata, the engine is not really that strong. So when you're modulating the gas, it's really between being all the way gassed or not gassed at all or some amount of gas. You don't really have to like modulate it like other race cars because there's not that much power to begin with, and so like just kind of like treating it like a go-kart and just being all the way on the gas all the time is like the way to go for the most part.
Okay.
It will never really there's no really never any situation where you should have it like at 9/8 or anything like that. Like it's almost like the other throttle values are just kind of irrelevant to how much it would affect the car. So like I guess if that makes sense.
Sorry, I'm super focused in tightening. It's hard to
Oh, gotcha.
explain because
Oh no, I know. I've
the
had
lock
all sorts of
the
weird
locking
setups.
mechanism. No, no. The thing is, the locking mechanism is I broke the lever, right? So it just has like this gaping hole at the bottom, that ball
Oh, it
lock.
sucks.
So I'm using a pliers, but how can you have leverage with a plier with a ball lock? Could you imagine? So I have to like
Balls.
jam one of the noses of the plier and just find anything to grip. So what happens is I'm slowly breaking apart the essentially I'm like there's like debris falling on the floor now because I'm slowly
Oops.
breaking the I don't know if that makes sense. Like I'll just send a picture like after the stream. So at some point this is not gonna lock anymore. I have
You
to
can order replacement parts probably.
The thing is, I don't know if I can order a replacement part for this one, but it has to be, I guess, an official. Because when I bought this for my friend, he actually
They
only.
also 3D print stuff. Like I had a Logitech wheel that uses like these clamps that are sort of like C clamps, and one goes under the desk and one goes inside the unit, and they sort of like pinch between the two. If that makes sense. And the plastic C clamp broke off, and I ordered a 3D printed one.
Well, yeah. So essentially, when I bought this for a friend, he already had someone do the class, so it's not an official one.
Ah, nice.
So yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna get the replacement.
Well, I bet you there's been people that have had the same problem before.
Yeah,
So
most likely. Anyway, that should be tight enough. And okay. Uh oh, the video. Did you send it to me?
send Discord. Oh, yeah, but don't miss your qualifying, I guess.
I will. Will I know?
Oh yeah, it's still 10 o'clock. It's still 2 minutes into.
Oh shit, where did it go? Okay, I'm watching it now. Wait, is this the Is this is the line? Oh, good. Starts in the first lap. All right. Oh, oh shit! Wait, I can't see the because the video is in replay mode, right? I can't
Mm.
see his like speed and all that stuff. Gear.
You can see the inputs and stuff, and that's more important. Like the pedals, like
Wait, are we
the
watching
on
the
the
same thing
bottom
at the bottom?
YouTube video.
Yeah. Oh, right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right. The input. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, now I'll
So
just
yeah,
look.
that's more important.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I think yeah, I was for the most part, except for the last turn, I've been imitating all the downshifting, which definitely helps a lot when it curves. Yeah, I think more or less. I think I kind of
It
get it.
looks so goddamn easy on the video. It's not fair.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Okay. Anyway, let's practice. Let's practice. Um. Oh shit! The qualifying starting. Okay, never mind. Guess we're not gonna be practicing.
Just get your laps in, and I mean, there's gonna be like huge fucking crazy wrecks on the first lap. So like sometimes starting well behind of all that is good, I guess, because starting in the middle of it is more difficult.
Yeah. I was thinking if the objective is to increase your safety rating, right? Why not just wait
But
or
just
like
like drive around in the back super
yeah,
conservatively. Yeah, you could do
that's
that.
a
Sure,
that's
go
a
ahead.
viable thing to do.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah, a big meme is people get on the mic, they say, All right guys, everybody keep it easy. I'm just here for the safety rating."
oh well, I guess that should be a thing if I just want to get my safety rating up, right?
Yeah, I guess so, but like you would still probably have to do like a handful of races. I don't know.
Anyway,
Like and when if you do good if you've already sort of just get it together, it's like doing a clean race is just like a byproduct of that. You know, like it's sort of like kind of like it's not like cheating to just drive around really slow, but like if you get it together, like just driving a clean race just sort of happens like as a matter of natural course. Like I never really think about safety rating unless I have like unless I
well,
manage to get driven into like 6 times in a row or something like that, like
you don't
and get
need to
killed in
anymore,
6
right?
races.
Because you're already
Oh, I can get demoted, and I have been demoted. Like I used to be A class,
uh
and now I'm B class. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, like just being able to do a clean race as a byproduct of that, you will get all the safety rating.
oh oh we're starting. Okay.
Qualifying?
Uh no, I wait. I don't know. I
Yeah, I
thought
have
that
to
was
look at your
already
stream then.
qualifying.
Oh, that was practice.
Oh, now why was I jumped twice? Like usually the loading only starts with the qualifying, not the practice, right? I don't know. I forgot. Anyway.
Because you must have just there's always like a server where they like put people before the race,
Oh, okay, okay.
and so
So
if
it's
you
not
don't
always the
wait
same.
until
Yeah.
Yeah. If you wait until the hour passes over and the session is ready, you can go directly into the race session.
Okay, okay.
But if you join before that, it'll put you in like a holding server.
Alright, alright. That makes sense.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
God damn. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you. I was like driving around myself and I'm screwing up.
You can't join my races, right?
I'm spectating it, so I'm in here, but I'm a ghost.
No, I mean, why have you not joined the race?
Oh, because there's so many people signed up for the event
Oh, okay.
that they would get split and you would end up in the different split.
Alright, alright.
One more lap.
Yeah, you can, on that last turn, you can be on the gas like way more, like 300 times more.
Okay.
That last section that's really long in banking, especially if you turn in later.
I miss my.
And like just full gas, gas, gas. Like in that little kink, just full gas. Like the kink that leads up to the hairpin before the last long straight. Just you want to be full throttle through that whole section.
I get what you mean by gas here. Okay.
Yeah, and if you like manage to get it up on that curb, it'll help you rotate the car around too.
All right, there's checkered flag.
You can also still turn in later and like use sort of turn in progressively and use the width of the turn to your advantage.
Can you start
Well,
now?
at least you set a good lap, at least.
Yeah.
Nah, there's still some 4 minutes left until the grid. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
On that last turn, you can turn in later and more progressively
it should
instead of
be
moving
out.
over instead of the yeah, don't move over to the left side immediately, like kind of move over progressively and turn in late, and that will help you like use the turn more because by turning to the inside quicker, you have less area to like kind of just like send it.
So I wait. Sorry. Should I? I turned too early. You mean?
Yeah, yeah, you're cutting over to the left side a little bit too early. If you cut over more progressively and you use like the like kind of like use the width of the track to like to turn in, you'll be able to accelerate more. And if you like cut in too early, it kind of like narrows the amount of acceleration you can make because you're making an acceleration in a curve, obviously. And so by making it later, wider, more gradually, it opens up the amount of area that you have to just send the car.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah, you got to send ka lang.
What?
Sen ka lang, like
Send
the
ka
guy said.
lang. Send ka lang.
Yeah, yeah. You turn in late and progressively and sen ka lang.
Well, in that context, you should be saying, no, you have to change the, because ka is a, uh, you. What's you? Is that a preposition? What is me, you, I, they? Those are, or they're pronouns.
Yeah, I believe so. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, so you have to change ka to in the context that you're saying that, you're trying to say just send it, right?
Yeah,
You have to change ka into mo. So
I see.
you
I see.
say send mo lang.
Yeah, you should make a shirt that says that.
Yeah. I mean, that would be the correct grammar. You have to change the word, but it's this essentially the same.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's pretty hard to do those turns where you need to kind of turn in progressively. It's pretty challenging because like it's natural to want to cut over, but like when you do that, it'll open it up a lot and it'll let you accelerate harder or whatever.
right.
All right, seems like the grid is in. Wow, let's see what's going on here. I lost my
1 minute,
keyboard.
I think it says.
Yeah, less than one, just about less than 1 minute.
Why am I in here, not inside?
Because you crashed the car, I guess. I don't know.
Mm, can we watch my replay?
And I'll try to watch you from like the outside of the car, and I can warn you if people are close to you or or whatever, so you can just focus on driving. And yeah, and if you see like an opportunity to like get by somebody or somebody's slow, don't like ease up. Just like get alongside them and get by them. Like especially because it's a pretty short race, like you don't know when you're gonna get a chance to pass them again, and you don't want to getting stuck behind somebody is shitty too because they might get you involved in some dumb shit. So. And yeah, and like I said, mentioned before in Discord, like there's a lot of body work on these cars that don't really matter anything to the car, so they can hit each other like somewhat and like be okay. So you don't really have to worry about like destroying your car from getting too close.
Alright,
All right, here we go on the grid.
there's
That's
11.
like a bad sign when your spotter is like belching in the mic.
Shit. Get your shit together.
But yeah, pretty boss. Boss.
Bus. It has to be like pretty quick. Bus.
I think it's funny to me because back in the day, that's something like some parlance that people used to use.
Boss?
Yeah, like how you doing, boss?
Ah,
I
yeah,
guess maybe the
yeah, yeah.
salespeople still see
I
that.
guess it's kind of um related.
It's like a vintage aphorism, to me at least.
I'm thinking why that started. Uh, it's mostly used as a, like in that one. It's like your usage of it was actually correct
Or
in
it's
that.
like when people will say like, "Oh, like nice to see you, Cap," or
Yeah, yeah,
Captain, or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So that you're yeah, basically what how you used it in that casual context is actually correct. Yeah, that's a good guideline. Hmm.
Okay,
Agors.
30 seconds, 25 seconds. Yes.
Just in time for the race. Oh, he started. He started. I mean,
Go, go, go.
the one in the first lane. Did you see that?
I guess the timing got
He messed up.
was
Left side. Right side. Clear on the right. Fleet car ahead.
Oh my
Go left.
god.
far behind,
Oh
far
my.
behind.
Oh,
Turn
oh.
right. Oh, you got looped.
It crashed. Yeah, it crashed me. One crashed into me.
Okay, get into first and just whip it around for it really
Yeah.
hard. All right, now go, go, go. Okay, yeah, that's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's not. We're still here. We're still here. We'll do better.
It will be another big crash.
There'll be another big crash. Hopefully.
Yeah, make sure that you're getting all the way over. Like, don't forget your line because
Yeah.
otherwise
Yeah.
you'll. Like, there's that green stuff in the grass. You can put your car on that.
The hell? How did that happen now? That didn't happen a while ago. What happened there? Can you tell me what happened there?
You probably got downshifted a little too aggressively. Downshift, get into first, like, before, like, while you're braking or whatever, like, before the turn in, and it'll make less wheel spin.
Downshift when? When?
Before the curve.
Before?
Yeah,
Before the what?
before the corner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, like while you're braking.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So go all the way over on these curbs on the right. Put your whole car on them, for the most part, but not in the grass though.
Yeah.
Oh man, the whole side of the car, not like. I guess I misspoke. I misspoke a
No,
little bit.
yeah, yeah. I got it. I got it. When you said that, I got distracted,
Too much damage.
and I did what you did, and then that happened.
And those curbs you can go all the way on top of as well. And that little green shit you can roll over.
I have to go to the pit, right?
Do you have a flag?
Yeah.
I just keep on driving around, then go eventually. You missed your pit lane. Anyway, the pit entrance is way back there.
Okay. I go to opposite and crash the leading car. You'd get banned by doing that, right?
Yeah. Oh
Shit.
no. Fuck.
Fastest lap. 1 minute 4.488. You've got wheel damage.
It is so bad.
So the pit exit is like before the last corner, I think. It's on the left side or on the right side. On the right side. Ugh.
It's on the right side. Yeah, this one on the right.
Yeah, pit entrance is on the right.
Here? This one?
Yeah, it's coming up. You see the line, the break in the line?
Clear on the left.
Okay.
Careful. Oh my gosh.
I'm on the grass, yeah. I know.
Don't speed.
Pit box
And
in.
then make
5,
sure your tires are off and
3,
you're refueling.
2, 1. Right
But there's a
here.
car in front of it. How would I go there?
Just go there. You can drive through them.
Uh, is that good enough? Am I in? Then remove
Okay,
fuel
you can
in.
go now. Oh man, you didn't turn off the tires and the refueling.
But I just got in.
You have to do it before you get in. Otherwise, they're just gonna start doing it.
Uh, that didn't happen before.
Turn up. Make sure the fuel is off. Is
I
that
did, I
fueling
did,
on
I did,
checked?
I did.
Okay. I got a speeding in the pits.
Really? Someone pointed out the irony of you letting people backseat you and drive. Well, it's not backseating for this one because like it really requires some coaching. It is coaching, Gross, not
it,
backseating.
it's like when
You can
backseating like eats its own ass, it becomes coaching.
no, in
Like
this
an
case it
Ouroboros.
isn't. You go try and play the scores without coaching.
Okay, go.
Let's see how far you get.
And when you downshift to first, you can be like, bye bye, like, just like blip it twice real fast to get to third to first.
Yeah, I figured after. Yeah, I figured that when you said that I should downshift within the brake and not while turning.
You can downshift while turning, but it might make the wheel spin and make shit get hectic when you're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
prepared
yeah. I
for it.
mean, it's better
Yeah,
not
yeah.
to. Yeah.
Leader is running 1 minute
Nice.
5.922.
Oh, was I going too fast?
You want to like be riding that inside curb.
How did that happen? Like, wondering why some things happen when.
Yeah, you were going too fast. Yeah, when stuff like that happens, just like ride the brakes a bit.
No, I
That's what
didn't
they're there
expect
for.
that to happen because like I did that the same way I've been doing it the whole time.
The reason maybe why is because you were carrying more speed than you're used to.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that was the case because like I didn't get to that speed before.
A good indication that you might be arriving at a corner faster than you're prepared for is like your delta, like that shows the timing or whatever. Oh yeah, it's not on screen right now anyway, but yeah, so I guess never mind. Yeah, if you see yourself going wide, just like get on the
Right
brakes.
side,
Oh,
clear.
whoa!
Left side, clear.
What the
Shit,
fuck
what's
was
that?
that? This guy just looped
The
himself
car
on
in
you. That
Yeah,
wasn't your fault, just go.
yeah.
lap. 1 minute
Okay,
It's pretty
good.
4.2.
funny though, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
because like, okay, why did you turn left to? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like already slowing down.
Well, I'm not saying that he's behind you, but he is behind you, so, just keep that in mind.
I don't care. I was gonna do my thing. Yeah, he did himself. Yeah, I don't
That's
get
pretty
it.
funny.
All caught on stream. We can replay that later, right? I want to see
Yeah,
that. Yeah, so we could clip it.
it was pretty funny. He was like, "Hello, goodbye."
We're gonna clip it from every angle.
So next time you try to turn in there, try to
Leader is
brake
coming up
maybe a
to
little
the
bit,
left line.
like 10% later, and
Later.
turn in like 50% slower.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Like
75
brake
lap.
later and then turn in 50% slower.
Car on your left. The car in P1
Oh gosh.
just
Ride the inside,
lap. 1
and stay on the
minute
right side. Stay on the right
3.927.
side.
Stay on
Because
the
of
right.
Okay, good. You're
because
good.
of the. Okay.
Yeah, you should turn your F3 menu on so you can see when people are behind you. Yeah, yeah. Now you can see the timing of all the drivers behind you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice. Yeah, when you're like people are coming by, if you don't feel like you're comfortable just driving your line like normal, just pick a side, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like there's obviously like a preferred line and a shit line, and so just pick something. As long as you're consistent and you don't like go on line, go off the line, that's like when it's fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, I try to stick to my lane. If
Yeah, yeah. So
someone's.
yeah, yeah. So get on the brakes later and turn in more gradually. And now get on
Oh,
the gas, 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 gas,
gas,
gas,
gas,
gas,
gas.
gas.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. See what I mean? See how much nicer that is?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you can also send it so much, you can put 100% of your car in that green shit over there. So you can like go through the turns so sharply that it fucking launches you out onto that green shit. And you're fine because it doesn't give you a penalty or anything like that. Yeah, and here too, you can also enter that like way wide later and wider and just turn in more gradually and aim for the middle and first. And there should be second. Like you shouldn't be using first here.
Yeah.
Yeah, only for like the ones that go like 180 degrees. And this one you could be turning in maybe a bit later too. Since it's like a 180-degree turn, you kind of like, if you
This
envision
one
like how
should
one arc might go
break
through
later.
180 degrees.
This one.
Yeah, yeah, brake later, turn in later, yeah. And more gradually. Now accelerate really hard, just and get up on that curb on the middle, and then you can exit all the way out here and get all the way up on that. Yeah, yeah. And when you ride the curb in the middle, it'll help turn the car around because it'll sort of hook it. It'll, like get ditch hooked on that curb. That's one thing that the curb is useful for, is like it kind of like screws with the how the car is sitting, and it'll like make the car rotate. Yeah, you still want to be able to hit the curb, but like for the like especially the one that's coming up, you want to turn in almost so late that the apex is out of sight by the time you turn in. Like the instant it gets out of sight, that's when you turn the car in at it. I'm like watching your cockpit and I can see where it is like in your line of sight. So like approach it for like way more over on the left, and as soon as it disappears from your right,
Which
that's when
which
you turn
which
the
turn
car.
are we talking about?
The hairpin that you were just at.
Uh,
And even the next one too. Like try turning in on this next one, this next corner coming up. Don't turn in until it disappears from your line of sight, and use that as your turn in reference. So as soon as it's gone, that's when you turn in. So stay all the way over to the right, and as soon as you can't see the apex, that's when you turn in.
okay.
And do that also for the next one. Like go up, get to the corner, and then like as soon as it starts to like go out of sight, that's when you turn in, all the way from the far side. Yeah, like you went just past it, like so maybe like time it so just the moment that it will disappear from sight is when you're turning in. If you're not able to like just do it momentarily as you see it visually, then maybe try to do it anticipatorily. You know what I mean? So as soon as you
Precipitarily?
anticipate it.
Is that a
Yeah,
word?
yeah. Yeah, like with anticipation. Nice, nice. That was a bit better, but you have to stop harder. Make sure that you
Yeah.
stop enough that you still end up at the apex. Because it'll like disappear and then you'll turn in and you'll see it again and you'll hit it. Yeah, yeah. And for this one, just like brake pretty late and then turn in gradually and then accelerate really early and get up on that green shit and then use that to transition to the curb. Yeah, like put the whole car up on there. You're still like pretty much not on
Yeah.
there.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
break too much actually.
I see, I see. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you might want to try to be braking earlier than you are, I guess. Oh shit, sorry. Ooh. Yeah, I guess maybe braking later is not necessarily like so easily said because you have to be able to still be able to
and
do
we'll
it.
come and get you.
Let's see.
Two left to go. Two to go.
Okay, my wheels messed up.
Oh no. Shit. Oh well, sorry for being distracting. It was going good for a minute though.
Do I need to replace anything?
I don't know, it'll tell you when your pit is done.
Oh, it's 1 minute though. Is the race done for me?
Here, let me see. I think I'm gonna go to that YouTube video and I'm gonna take a screenshot of like where before the turn in is, just for the heck of it to see what it looks like. So yeah, it's
Last lap.
okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, yeah. I guess yeah, yeah. You do. You are not taking you are taking a pretty good angle on it. It's like the same angle, but you have to make sure that you're in first and like you don't miss like dipping down there. The important part is that you are able to dip down to where that curb is.
This is the first turn, you mean?
All the hairpins
Or the
basically.
hairpins?
Because all those like 180-degree turns are almost the same. They're just slightly different sizes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm like watching it and they go all the way so that green shit that's like leading to the last hairpin, they go all the way onto that, and then that is like get on the brakes
Oh, come
at
on. 8 minutes?
they get at right after the green shit happens is when they get on the brakes, like and then downshift and then
Wait. Why is it
exit
eight
at the
minutes?
curb because you because they broke the car pretty bad. You broke the car pretty bad, I guess.
Well, that's over then, right?
I guess so.
God damn it.
Next one is in 30 minutes. That's the good news.
How about you let me do the mistakes and you comment it after?
Okay, yeah, I regret like talking so much now for sure. Let's see. If you go to like the
Oh wait, I
iRacing
should
thing,
leave now, right? Should I leave?
yeah, we can go to a practice now.
Uh
Yeah, there's a way that you can make me a crew chief and I can like turn on and off the tires and the refueling, but you have to like
Wait, I wanna
go
see
and accept the friend's
how
request.
how do we know how do we find the lap wherein that happened?
Oh, we if you already left the session, you can't see it, but I don't know if you're still in the
I'm
session or not.
still here.
Oh yeah, then just rewind, I guess. But with the first set of rewind arrows that are from the plus, the one goes lap back and one is rewind and one goes to the beginning.
What does
So
anyone remember which
the
that one is? Which that one
the
was?
rewind one is the one that's just to the left of pause. And then the one to the left of that is previous lap, and then the one to the left of that is the beginning. So
Uh,
yeah, you went to the beginning of qualifying, I think. I see. There you go. Yeah, yeah.
which I don't know which lap that was.
It would probably just be the one before you got to the pits.
It's not this one.
I think your last lap was lap 9 or 10 or something, or
Yeah,
11.
is that one? No, it's not that one. No, I think it's before that one. Is it this one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's before this one. Zoom. Oh shit. Wait, no. How do we find it?
I should have paid better attention to that.
Hey.
Through beat.
Fish it, Riso. Grim. And welcome in, Rito. Did you see it? Or should I just start from like lap 5 or something? Lap 3.
But I'm
This is
not even sure what you're looking for, honestly.
the one that crashed into me. That yeeted
Oh, at the very
himself.
beginning?
The one that yeeted himself, yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure what lap that was.
Yeah, I'll just go watch it. Oh, this is me coming to the pit lane. No, this was okay. Definitely after this one then. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's that one. It's that one, right? how do we view this from all angles?
The buttons that's next to where it says cockpit, you can change the camera angle.
I was going fast. I was going fast, you mean? It's this one. Oh, wait.
Yeah. So you can by those buttons you can change the camera angle. Right where it says cockpit. You were mousing over it and then you moved. I see.
Did it already hit me? I think it already hit me.
You have to
Oh, that
click
one,
them
that one,
more
no,
than
no.
just
I was
once.
just looking for where it was exactly. Yeah.
Gotcha. Now you have to rewind it a bunch more, I believe, because you were letting it play for a while.
Yeah, yeah, no, no.
Oh wait, I'm
Yeah.
watching on a delay.
Yeah,
Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah, yeah. You saw it? Wait, how? So what happened there exactly? Is
I don't know. I think he just like was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
wait, oh, different angle. So is it my fault? No.
Yeah, probably.
It is?
It's a little of both.
Why? I was in my lane.
Well, I mean, you could
How?
have been
How?
over more, but you had no way of knowing that person was gonna be there.
I was what? Over more? I was like at the close to the curving. What you
You
talking
could have been
about?
on the curbing though.
Really?
Yeah, that's like you're supposed to be on the curbing anyway.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the reason you crashed into me, right?
Well, I don't think he was anticipating you being like that far over, I guess, but like whatever. I mean, it was both parties.
Come on, no,
That's
I
my
don't buy
assessment
it.
because if it was me, I would have been on the curbs and that would have left him enough space to not get
Look at
pinned. But
that!
I also
I
wouldn't
was
have
very close to
anticipated
the
that.
curving though. Look,
You have to
proof,
be on it
proof,
though. The
proof.
line is on the curbing.
And how
This
do you
is
explain that angle? That angle. Look at that angle. Should he be at that
well,
angle?
if you were on the curbing, you would have been like a car length over. You had a whole car length of space to be over.
No, that.
Look at how much farther you could have been over though. It was both of you guys for sure. Like I don't think he anticipated you like being there because like the normal line is to be like up on that
Or the
curbing.
keyword is he did not anticipate it at all.
Like you see how like your line is sort of going straight like
but
angled away from the curbing,
let's agree
and
on
when he
one
expected
thing.
you to go up onto
I
it
was
and
not in the
driving on.
incorrect line though. I was like in the right side. If I was in the middle of the lane though, but like,
You
come
were
on,
kind of in the middle though.
that's not the
You were
middle.
closer to the a
Eh,
little bit.
eh, the replay shows it all.
I'm
It's
just
right
saying
there.
it would be possible for that have to have gone off if you were
Yeah,
like
I get what
up on the
I get your
curb
point.
right
If
next
I
to the
were
line.
in
Yeah.
the curving, it wouldn't have happened. But then
Yes.
his angle shouldn't be that way as
But
well.
also like your angle is like not only like not missing the curbing, but you're sort of angling away from the curbing into the middle of the track, which is kind of unpredictable. Like even though yeah, he
How?
showed up out of fucking nowhere,
I'm my
he
angle
did. It's a
is look.
very
You look at the distance from my wheel to the curving though. It's like one
look. You can even
parallel
see on the
line.
steering wheel. You see your steering wheel? It was like even turned to the right at that before the impact. See? Turn
What?
to the
What are you
right when
talking about?
I can see your steering wheel input on the screen in the stream, and your steering wheel should be like
Oh,
to the left more because you should be going all the way up on that curb and riding it to that green shit right there. But like yeah, like so you did ever so slightly did steer into him, even though he did come out of fucking nowhere. So
that's not my bad.
it was a little bit over.
But
Yeah, you see what I mean with the wheel angle thing
screw
too.
that shit.
Like you should have been like steering out and like tracking out onto
Yeah,
that thing.
I get what you
You
mean.
were like steering back out of the track. It's like a psychic binning, a combination of like unconscious and psychic binning.
Look at that from this angle. I was there. Look, I had a good line. He had no business being there. This
Or
is a
watch it
better
from his
angle.
angle
This
then.
is a better angle. Look at that.
Watch it from his angle.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, it was a little of both, but
Look at that. Come
I would
on.
not I wouldn't have
Come
expected the car to be
on.
there either.
Come
I would have
on.
maybe done the same thing.
I contest.
All right, well, join the practice, I guess.
Wait, I want to see from his side. What was his name? How would I know it's him?
If you are guys are next to each other, if you press back by the driver's helmet, it'll bring you to their car probably.
Wait. I think I'll be able to tell by just. Oh, it's this one?
Yep. You gotta press the driver's helmet when they're behind you. Press back on the driver's helmet, the left
Driver's
button,
helmet.
or forward. Yeah,
Okay.
now you're there. Now no, go to cockpit on the camera view. Press the left and right buttons until you get to cockpit, where it says chopper.
Now look at this. It's gonna be his fault.
It was a little bold.
See, he was overtaking without thinking. Why was he like he like? Okay,
It
to be
was
fair,
pretty
to be fair.
far.
Okay,
Like you
okay.
were
Look,
leaving
look at this.
space.
Let me speak first. Look, look at this angle right here. Right, he knows there's a car on his left. Regardless if I did like go all the way to the curving. Look at that his line of vision right here. Like he is like intentionally going to steal that curving right in front of him right now, even though he doesn't know where exactly I am. How is that my fault?
I mean, he could have left more space, but so could have you. I mean, that's why I said it's both.
What? I can't leave more
And
space.
sometimes, oh yeah, and sometimes like people, this is a racing incident. It's nobody's fault because it's just two people that are going for the same piece of track at the same time.
Experiencing National Firework Day. So sorry. Wait. Saw someone that took this holiday way too seriously. Like it's the only thing in his life that matters. How so? How 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 were you able to say so, Grim? Anyway, I think that's enough
Also,
justifying
to get
that.
it into first gear, I just noticed that if you like kind of blip the gas in second, it helps to get it into first gear. Like every time you hit the downshift, go like brr, brr,
Did he
and then
reset after
it'll
this?
makes the downshift smoother.
He reset it. Okay. Can I join the other race? Is it there?
I'm in a practice right now.
Can I go here? Can I join this?
I'm not sure which if you can find which practice I'm in because we're not like you can accept my friend request and it'll show you what servers I'm in, but I don't know
Where
if
is
you
the
did
friend
that.
request? How do you?
I only know where it is on the website. I guess and it would be like in the bottom right. There's like a little bar that shows like friend requests or like
Oh
study
yeah.
drivers.
What will I do? Accept. And then.
And then it should like if you go to there's section that it shows that it should give you an option to join my session. But you maybe just want to sign up for your race session because it's in like 15 minutes.
Yeah. It'll do better.
Yeah, I feel bad for telling you to turn in later because you were actually turning in the right amount, like or the from like the right angle. It was just like a matter of like hitting the bottom of like that curbing on the bottom of the
Yeah,
apex
I
or
think I
whatever.
think I think I got it for the most part. I just need to be faster in some of the curves. But like the braking,
The
the
first turn,
downshifting.
try blipping, and also when you try downshifting, try blipping the gas, like stabbing it while you hit the pedal, and that'll make the downshift smoother, like by a lot. Like by it will if you do it right, it'll make the wheel spin not happen or whatnot. You know when you're downshifting in your 5 speed and like if you just like put it in the lower gear without adding any gas, the clutch would go purr, and it would like and it would make the car like stop really fast or whatever. So, but if you downshifted and then like put it into and then like gave it gas while you had the clutch in and then put it in the next gear, it would just be like the same. Like the car wouldn't like slow down or speed up or anything like that. That's basically what you're doing, like
Alright,
rev matching the engine.
alright.
And the reason why like the wheel spin will happen when you downshift sometimes is because like because like the engine speed and the wheel speed are mismatched, and so it just like snaps. It snaps to like together and then like and then it spins. I don't know. What the fuck? I'm not a fucking person that says things well.
Wait, why? Why does it say that?
All right. What you know what session number? Or no, I'll just figure it out. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't know how that happened.
Holy moly. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking crashing and shit. Alright, I'm gonna join your session.
You got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, you still want to approach the corner from like the far side of the track or whatever, but your when you turned in was correct.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stop on the right. Go left.
Yeah, and this whole section that goes up to the last corner, last hairpin, you want to be flat out.
Car stop on the
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
And even if it like starts to do weird shit,
You got
just
a
keep
slow
your foot
car
in
on
it
the
and just
right.
like
Go
figure
left.
out what you have to do with the steering. Nice, that sweeping turn was looking really nice. You had a lot of gas in it. You
Yeah,
lifted off the gas a handful of
a
times,
bit.
but
Yeah.
otherwise you fucking were looking good. You even ended up on that curbing, so that means you took it hard enough.
Keep to the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left
Turned
side.
too late.
Clear.
I was also counting for the horn. Can you hear me?
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. I saw you getting in that curve. That was huge. Nice. Oh, yes.
Have to do that in the race.
Right side. Clear on the right.
There's somebody in here called Jackbait.
Jack, what? Jack bait? I don't see the name.
Okay, I think. Okay, your race is in 10 minutes, so just keep it lapping. Yeah, but this whole king section just flat out. No lifting, no lifting.
Okay, now better. Break too early.
I thought I was in your session, but I guess I'm not. I joined the wrong one.
Yeah, I think so.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Oh no, I think we just don't see each other because it like made weird subversions. Like some people are invisible and some people are visible to each other. Like we're in parallel versions of the same server because of the amount of pit lanes or something. Oh my gosh, I almost killed somebody. Oh, I'm embarrassed.
Almost. Well, it's almost.
That's why you always must leave the space.
uh, no promises.
That's like a meme from Formula One. Like I don't remember who said it. Said you must always leave the space. Oh my gosh.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh yeah, another thing maybe you want to try is just like stop yourself in a place on a straight part of track and just like practice a race start for the hell of it. Even though it kind of sounds trivial.
I, I, mm, no, I mean, I think like the race start I got down is more of like really what to do when there's like multiple cars around you at that particular moment.
Yeah, you just
Like
gotta
that.
go. Senkana or what the fuck?
Send mo
I
lang.
gotta. Yeah, there you go. I should just make it a sound alert, then I don't have to remember.
Send mo
This would be a
lang.
funny sound alert. Simula.
Yeah, send mo lang.
Wow, I started following that new information of like to turn in like not as late for those corners, and now I'm actually doing better. Yeah, that's like kind of just the secret to doing well. Is sometimes just like going in the replay and looking at the other people's laps and seeing what they're doing.
Yeah, seems about right.
My lap time is still pretty bad though. It definitely feels less awkward turning in
Right
then.
side. Clear. Go left.
That threw me off. Someone crashed into me.
Whoops.
Oh shit. Was I going too fast? Was too early.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh shit. Let me see something.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, never mind. Let's see.
You got a slow car on the right.
What happened?
Cut
Sorry.
off on the right.
I was gonna see, sometimes you can like, in some fixed races, you can still mess with your fuel. And if you could take the fuel out, that would make a big difference. But the fuel is fixed. Because right now you're driving around with an entirely full tank of gas, which is like, makes the car handle not optimally.
Oh, really? That's a factor?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's something to keep in mind that you have an entire full tank of gas. It definitely like taking almost all the gas out of the car is gonna be when it drives optimally.
Mm, I don't know why. Oh, never mind. Oh, practice. Mhm. Happened there. Qualifying already?
Yep. Good luck. Good luck to you.
It's just there's still things that happen that like I don't know why it happens. It's not like
Yeah,
I'm
life is
doing
mysterious.
what?
Life is mysterious.
I
I
mean,
mean, just avoid coasting. That's the biggest advice I can give you. Like,
okay.
you know that one turn where you lift at before you get to the kink? To like kind of tuck yourself into the kink? Like if you don't get on the gas right away and you sort of coast or whatever, it fucks everything up because you start going wide. But if you get on the gas immediately, it like keeps you on the right track. So yeah, maybe
Okay.
that's one
In,
thing that I
in
just
this one, I
thinking
kind of
about.
coast. This one, that one, that turn, that one turn. Besides that, I don't
Well,
coast.
yeah, getting back on the gas right after that little kink, or right in the turn that you lift to set up for the kink section, like yeah, like getting back on the gas really fast is important there. Otherwise, it's like hard to keep it on track, at least for me.
Green, green, green. Okay,
Yeah, I guess like the part where it goes under the Dunlap Bridge, that's where you want to be on the gas like super aggressively and quick. Otherwise, it'll make you go wide.
Dunlop Bridge.
Yeah, under that like bridge that says Dunlop, that's where you want to be like on the gas real super fast.
That one or the one later?
Yes. Yeah. That whole section, like after you lift to tuck yourself into the corner that goes underneath that thing, you want
Just
to be
send
like
it.
on the gas super
Yeah.
fast and then stay in it all the way till you
Mm.
get to the hairpin. Yeah, like as soon as you go over that curb, it's like immediately floor it and keep flooring it until you get to the hairpin.
All right.
Yeah, you can keep on driving around and practicing. Did you
Alright,
get
set
clean
checkered
laps?
flag.
Yeah, for the most
Nice.
part. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Funnily enough, my lap times have actually degraded from earlier in the evening. When I was hitting threes, now I can only do 4.5s. Maybe the track conditions are different in this session.
Do they differ from session to session?
Yeah. I'm schwitzing over here. Oh my gosh. Call me Lupin the Third,
Why?
'cause I am looping all the time. Yeah, that kink part, that's where you're gonna want to be all flat out, like the part that's before the
Yeah,
last
yeah, yeah.
hairpin.
Breaking too much there.
You also don't want to like lift it all at any part of that until you get to the hairpin, unless you like absolutely have to.
Ah! Okay, I think I'm done. Showing off
Looks
the
like your grid is in.
biceps. Huh? Sorry.
This time around, let's turn off your tires and your
How?
fuel while we're on the grid.
Ah, okay. Once we start, yeah.
And also, apparently, the grid sometimes can start early. Like if everybody's ready to go, um, they'll start early.
Okay. Do I still have time to go to the bat? No. 37
Yeah.
seconds. Never mind.
Well, you have 2 minutes for till the green light, so yeah, you do have time. Go ahead, go to the bathroom. If you're gonna be
I'll
back in
hold.
two
I'll
minutes.
hold it.
It takes 40 seconds to pee on average. So that means you
I
have 27
I
seconds
take
plus.
longer to pee because it's not close. The closest bathroom is not close to me.
I see, I see.
Okay. It's fine. I'm good. Not that.
Yeah, that's funny. I actually like know the average time that it takes to piss because like I've had to be like, oh shit, I had to piss before the race.
You've had what?
I know how much time it takes on average because like I have had to figure out if I have enough time before.
Okay. Wait, I can turn it off now. Begin fueling.
Yeah, yeah. Press
And
F4.
F5.
Now click begin fueling off. Now press the
Yep.
F5 and
Way
click
ahead
off
of
the
you.
starter.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, cool, cool, cool.
As long as I don't do that.
Yeah,
Gear
don't
one,
jump
right?
the start.
Okay. Okay. No pressure. No pressure, Cohen. Let me
Yeah,
do
you got
this.
this.
Let me do
I'll
this. Let
just
me
be
do this.
quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Let me do this. Send it in the Dunlop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But then I don't know. Sometimes I forget because like I'm trying to keep it together.
Just tell everybody you're there for the safety rating. That'll make everything okay. You can press T to put words into the chat.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. 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 Okay.
8 seconds. 5,
Green flag,
4.
green flag.
I guess
I like
early
that I'm starting
still
at the left
early.
side because I have a better like I don't know.
Right side, clear on the right.
Oh, oh shit.
Don't worry about it. Just drive. There's a
Don't
pretty
worry
big
about it.
gap,
Just
so
drive.
yeah, yeah. Oh, watch out! Somebody behind you. They're kind of being dumb.
Yeah.
Right side, clear. You got a slow car on the left.
I'm overlapping someone
Side,
for the first time.
car on your left.
Oh my gosh!
Clear. You got a slow car on the right.
Somebody almost hit you, and then they just spun, trying to brake.
Car right. You got a slow car on the left. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, don't forget to like go all the way on the outside of the
Car
track
right.
before you enter
Clear.
the corner.
Yeah. Chill, 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 chill.
You're like kind of fucking up the lines a little bit. You're just like driving from the middle of the track.
I wasn't used to having cars beside me. That's why.
They weren't beside you though. They were behind you.
I mean, you get the point. You're around me. You're usually not driving with people. Maybe that should be in the practice session. Is that possible?
It is. There is. There's tons of people in the practice session.
No,
So you
no,
can just
no,
keep
no,
up
no,
with them.
no. Constantly, like a ghost thing, so that you could like adjust on the fly. They're just in
Yeah,
this practice
I
session.
just leave the pits and then I follow people around and
Eh,
try to
that's
keep up
easy
with
for
them
you
and
to
try to stay
say.
ahead of them.
But I mean,
That's
like,
easy to do.
No, I mean, like, is there a setting for like a ghost setting so that they're just around you all the time?
Yeah, but the ghost is invisible. It's like a ghost.
No, well, not ghost then. Like, ah, screw you, Cohen. You know what I mean.
Yeah, but it's also.
Stop talking.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's your fault. You know what I'm
You
talking
there
about. You
is.
know, in like other games, there's like you could set
Yeah,
a
but
ghost thing. Then you're
the
just
ghost.
being nitpicky now with the terminology. I'm
Yeah,
just talking about the freaking like shadow figures that you could. If
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
asking if there's a setting
That
like
only
that,
works in the testing session, and it's
is
just
there no?
based on the
I'm asking,
background.
is there a setting like that? If there
Yeah,
no,
but
then just say
it only
no.
works in the testing session.
Yeah, then no. Okay.
Oh shit.
Now it's
There is, but it just doesn't it doesn't work like that exactly.
yeah. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, there you can make a testing session with nobody but the ghost, but I put you in the ones that have people so you could practice driving around the people.
But it's not gonna be the same thing, right? It's not gonna be like them just there the whole time, is what I'm saying. Of course, you could just follow people around, but that's not like I'm not within that skill level to do that.
But also though, if you like fall behind the ghost, it'll just like drive away and stuff like that. So like being able to keep up with the ghost means that like you can keep up with the ghost. And so it's like not really relevant because it eventually just ends up driving away from you most of the time.
But at least if it's like always there though, when you restart, because like for example, like I restart a lot of the times, so they're not whoever I was following won't be there all the time as well. So the thing you were recommending isn't even viable for a rookie like
Well,
me.
what I do is, like when when like you have the relative, and you can see like the people coming up, and so when I'm leaving the pits, I just time it so I'm leaving the pits extremely close to somebody else, and I wait till they're like maybe like less than 1 second behind, and I start leaving the pits, and then I'm able to get out like basically exactly the same time, and I can be either ahead of them or behind them if I want to try to practice staying ahead of them or trying to practice staying behind them. And you can also look at everybody else's position, and you can say, oh, this person is like 30th, and so I'm going to try to like stay behind them. And then so you try to follow
Clear
around the
run,
guy
keep
in
going.
30th place on the timesheet. And then if you feel like you're up to it, you could don't speed. You could follow around like somebody faster or something like that. Like you can see everybody's time and you can see when they're coming around, and so you just pick the person that you want to follow. And that's how you practice driving around other people.
But that's still not the same as having multiple people around you, though.
Sure it is, because there's also going to be people around them, and like and there's going to be people passing you, both of you guys, and people that are slower than both of you guys. And so
I can't
it's
picture
as
what you're
long as
saying.
yeah, yeah. You just sort of like simulate a like being like you just sort of simulate the race, I guess, within the context of the practice by like catching by like leaving at the same time as people.
The leader is running 1 minute 4.975. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 4.843.
Ah, shit.
See, you're going wide on all sorts of corners. That was totally not my fault.
What?
You're when you forgot to break that one time.
Did you
You're
watch it?
going
Did
wide
you
all the
watch the
time.
replay?
Yeah, I'm watching you live right now.
No, the replay.
I'm watching you live.
No, this one. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. I'm spectating you.
Yeah, but then how can you relate my ride now to what I was doing a while ago? It's not the same
'Cause I
thing.
see you going wide.
Yeah, but you weren't talking now. I didn't
Yeah,
crash, did I?
that's the point.
But I didn't crash. But I didn't crash. That's the difference. You say I'm going wide, but I didn't crash.
Car in P1.
There's a
Yeah,
big
well,
difference there.
1 minute 4.786.
Let me go wide, but at least I'm still in the race.
you're still in the race. Don't feel
Yeah,
left out.
exactly. This one I still don't get. Like I'm always playing this by ear.
So you see the line in the middle of the track?
Yeah.
So you can use that as a reference or whatever. And like,
Middle?
yeah, that line in the middle of the track as you're driving into it. There's a seam in the pavement,
I don't.
and you can use that seam as a reference for where the middle of the track is.
Uh. No, I'm looking at the curbing all the time. Isn't that what I'm supposed to be focusing at?
Yeah, but at that part of the turn-in, there's really no curbing.
Okay. I'll look at it then.
And I like
What what
gradually get
what
over.
about that line in the middle?
So that line is in the middle of the track, and so if like you're supposed to turn in kind of late and gradually, if you know where the middle is based on the seam, you can sort of try to gradually turn in based on that location.
So should I be at the center of that seam or not?
You should be like gradually crossing over the seam as you approach the curbing on the left, on the right.
I don't see what you're talking about. Is it
So you see
coming?
the seam right now? You
I,
see
I,
the
I
seam is
don't.
there
I
right now.
don't. Like tire tracks?
No, it's like a seam in the track where there's like two.
I don't see what you're saying. All I see are like different tire tracks.
Let me
At
turn
the
on your
center of the
stream.
road, right? You're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't see what you're saying. What you're saying?
Maybe I'm turning on your stream to see if it appears in your graphics or not.
Okay. Maybe it doesn't.
It should, but like it looks like the pavement is made
It
out of two distinct slices
yeah. What
that
but
are
what
of
I'm
equal
seeing is
size.
just like
Yeah.
multiple tire tracks that has run the
The
course.
leader is coming up,
Let's see.
mate. They're not our fight.
So this part of the track that you're at right now has a seam in the middle of it. I don't know if you
Really?
can see it or not. Yeah, yeah.
Well, this one I see because it's a different color.
Right side. Clear on the
But
right.
this one I don't.
You see
In
it
the
now?
middle? No. What seam?
I guess I see it, but your graphics maybe it's maybe not completely obvious. It's like a black line that goes in the middle of the track.
I don't think it's there. It's not here. It's not.
I
All
can
I
see
see
it
are
on your
tire
stream.
tracks.
It's just very subtle. It just looks like part of all those tire marks in the
You
middle.
have to like screenshot and
It's
put an
something.
arrow because I don't see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Yay, I'm
It's
not
kind of
last
subtle with your
place.
glasses. With your graphics, it's a little bit subtle, but like, and if you're not knowing like
Yeah,
what to look
exactly. That's
for,
like I don't know what I'm looking for
yeah.
because like I see
But it
tire
is, it's like
tracks.
in the dead center of the track, though. Yeah.
I oh I don't see it. Yeah, all I see is like trails. That's it.
I'm looking at your stream, and it's just like mixed into the tire tracks,
Yeah,
and so you
exactly.
have to be able to pick it out from the tire
Yeah, I
tracks. But it
don't.
is there.
On the car in front. The gap
Yeah,
is
yeah.
9.
Like right now, I can see it. It's like
It's
right by
that
where your
one.
windshield
It
wiper
looks like
is.
a tire track. That's why
It's
I've
like
been
the most
ignoring it.
continuous tire track.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
So
why I've been
that's the
ignoring it.
seam.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I see it now.
But when you see
It
that,
doesn't
that's how
seem.
you can
It
use the
doesn't look
reference of
like a
where the.
seam. Looks like a tire track.
Well, it is. Yeah, that's running down the middle. So using that
Yeah, I
as a
saw. I
reference
saw.
point for the
So
middle,
it's
you
not
can
in the
like.
middle. It's like kinda off to the right.
I
You
mean,
said it's like at the like dead center.
if you looked at the overhead view, you'll see it is in the middle.
Oh, but when you're in cockpit, it looks like it's. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense because I'm on the left side of the car. Okay.
But yeah, using that, you can use a frame of reference as to like what's where kind of, so it's not just like a total sea of gray. And then yeah, by like gradually crossing that line, you'll make the turn in like at the right way. Yes.
Okay, okay. And this one, this one.
You're also like I
It's
can tell when you're like you're putting too much steering input. Like on the exit of the turn, you're still steering. When you're exiting the corner, you should be gradually bleeding off the steering until it's completely straight at the corner exit. Like it looks like you're still turning while you're exiting the
yeah.
corner, and you're kind of like coming out of it like sideways when you should just be going out by the curbing and flat.
Well,
So yeah, you have to
we haven't studied that.
yeah, take your steering angle off like gradually, and you should be flattening your wheel out as you get to the corner exit. So it's
Yeah.
like as you get out of the turn in, like you
That was
flatten the wheel
not
out as much as
brought
you
up
can.
this whole time.
Well,
Cause
now
I
that I'm
was
watching
no,
from above,
cause like the whole time we've established that this, unlike the other races where that wasn't a problem, we have sharper turns here. So like, you, when you mentioned earlier that you were also
that's something that you were doing at
taking
Lime
like
Rock
wide
though.
turns. No, I mean
Ooh,
remember
I'm
you were like
sorry,
saying also that you were taking wide turns. Like, I was thinking, okay, so then it's normal that I'm doing this then. No,
yeah,
we
but
never cleared it up. No, no, I'm just saying that
that's
we
something that
never
you would just
adjusted
be doing
the.
in general.
We didn't talk about the steering the whole race. So I did not adjust it then. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not something that I noticed necessarily. Yeah, like once the car is like on the exit, like the steering doesn't need to be turned anymore. Even if you still are in a corner and you're still trying to turn, you can like stop steering and and the car will sort of work itself
Yeah,
out as you
yeah,
gradually
makes
flatten the
sense,
wheel
makes
out.
sense. I guess I'm still like within that mindset of like, okay, I'm still turning. That's why I'm gonna
So
keep it
therefore,
there.
yeah. And that kind of results in the car being overdriven if you have too much wheel. Oop, I hate that corner. Oh, the somebody behind you also looped. That's funny. Hey, car coming. Okay, you're good. Oh,
I'm not last place. Oh no, he's the one. Okay, wait, was I? No, I wasn't overtaking
no,
him.
yeah. You're in ninth, and I think there's two people that are like
Yeah,
pretty far behind you. And
yay! He
that other
spun
person is.
out. I don't know how he did that.
Watch out!
Oh
Watch out!
my
Watch out!
god.
Watch out!
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay, go 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 go! Told you to watch out. That was funny. So predictable. It's like some real Murphy's Law shit in action.
Eh, you're a Murphy's Law.
Yeah, true.
Fucking Cohen's Law. I'm gonna call it Cohen's Law now.
I'm taking a screenshot right now, and I'm gonna send you on Discord, so you can see how it should look or whatever. Yeah, maybe
Which
you can
one?
like mess with the graphics or whatever, and it'll make it more clear.
Yeah, most likely.
Link.
Last lap. Did they quit? The 11th placers quit.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, I wanted to finish the race without anyone quitting. Oh, the race is done?
Did you get the checkered?
Yeah.
So yeah, just park it and don't go off the track, but stop and then press escape.
I'll do one more lap. I mean, I'll finish the 15 laps. It says 15 out of 15, 14 out of 15.
Yeah, but it's over, so it's not like
Yeah,
it
I know,
will
I
matter.
know, I know. Just for my sake. Because we're gonna jump to the V now after this. I'm not gonna do another one of these. At least I didn't.
I think
At least I
I think
finished it without.
if you fix like that wheel angle problem where like you keep on having the steering angle on corner exit for no reason, like yeah, you're still kind of doing it. Like as you're coming
I
exiting the
don't know, cause
corner,
like the
you want
force
to be
feedback as
flattening it out.
well. It's like telling me like I can't just turn just yet. You know, like if I've
You
been
can
trying
though.
when you mentioned it
You should
already,
let the
right?
force feedback.
When you started mentioning, I tried adjusting it, and then when I try to like okay, I'm trying to return the wheel.
Oh, what the
It's
hell is that?
I don't know. It crashed into me.
Okay, the race
Yeah,
is
that's
over.
dickish.
Get on in.
He just gave you incident points for no reason. That's really shitty.
But the race is done.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's why I said just pull over and hit escape because
Uh,
you can still get incident points.
anyway, like this one, like I tried to do what you said, and then when I tried to like that one.
This one is really sharp. Like that's a really sharp one. But for turns where like
Oh.
where it's like a really like a wider exit, like you can just let the steering feed itself out.
Well,
Like the force feedback will be kind of pulling
that's
the
the
wheel straight.
problem. Like you have to tell
But
me
yeah, that one is like
specifically.
that's like the
I
sharpest
tried to
turn of the track.
do it in that one, for example. It's like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't.
The last hairpin is the one where you want to feed the steering out. But it's also something that I noticed on Lime Rock too, where you would be like, especially on that like
Yeah, I
last
remember
exit
that
turn,
one.
you feed the
That
steering.
one
Yeah, yeah.
we managed to like fix, but like they did not have turns like this.
This turn, yeah, yeah. When you exit here, you just kind of want to like let the like feed the steering out and then just exit all the way on this curb.
I don't know.
And the
It's
reason why you're going wide is because you're not hitting the apex. Like if you go all the way to the bottom and you ride that curbing at the bottom of the turn, you'll get the right angle to exit
like
out. But since you're kind of going in the middle, you're making
this
yourself
one.
overdrive the
This one
car.
I get what you're saying because it's like you should be gradually like just turning, but the other
Yeah, I mean, all
turns.
the turns are like that. But if you miss
But
the apex, it's gonna force you to overturn the car. Like this one right here, if make sure you go all the way and hit the curb on the inside. See, if you don't do that, see how much more you have to steer the car now? By missing that, it forces you to turn and it makes the car kind of have to crab walk and shit like that. But if you like make sure that the line is all there, then you have to steer way less and you'll be able to like feed the wheel out otherwise instead of trying to make the turn happen like in the middle of the turn or something like that. Here, make sure you
oh,
hit the curbing
I
on the
think
inside.
my
Oh no,
yeah my no
car's
my
broken.
tires dead. Yeah,
Oh well. Hopefully you didn't get a whole bunch more incidents for all this.
how would I know?
It says like X up in the corner, like 4X, 1X, blah blah blah.
Anyway, we didn't finish last. Wait, what's a G? What is G?
Grid. Yeah, you just like got a whole ton of incidents for no reason, dude.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's why I told you you should just pull over and turn and leave at the
Is it
session.
this one? This one? The one I'm.
You press laps, I guess. Go or no, go to entries. Click on entries,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll say incidents, and you see
5,
where. Oh well, I don't know if that's accurate or not because look on the side. Look at where it says incident 1 to 2,
14.
blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You might have ended up with like a 14X, which is really bad.
Uh.
But yeah, yeah, that's why I told you to pull over because you can still get incidents during
Yeah. Well, I was trying to get the lap. That's fine.
but it doesn't count for anything
Yeah,
after the
I know it doesn't count for anything, but I was doing it for myself.
I gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but in the
Uh.
practice the incidents don't count, but in the race they do. Uh, yeah, I don't know.
Uh.
We'll see what the results say. Oh yeah, I sent you the screenshots on Discord of like what it looks like, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I get it now, but because like if you look at it that way, right? It still looks like a like I was looking for like a very distinct line. You could
It looks
still.
way more distinct on
Yeah,
my graphics,
of
but I think I
course.
have a
But
higher
then like
setting. Yeah, yeah.
it still you could still it could still pass off as a tire track. because it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like a
Your
one
graphics are
solid
a
line.
little different, I think, for sure. I was looking
Anyway,
on your stream and it was
so
very
what was I
different,
supposed to
so.
do with that one? Like from left to right?
Well, that's just like the marker of the middle. So if you're trying to turn in gradually, instead of turning over too rapidly, if you see where that line is, you know if you're in the middle of the track or if you're like
Uh,
over the side or whatever. So you use the line as a reference point to make your gradual turn in or whatever. Because the way that you're turning in, you're going over to the left really super rapidly, but it's a really long and sweeping turn. And so you can turn in really gradually, and that'll help you get a shallower angle that will let you accelerate harder and hit the curb on the left side and end up on the curbs on the or hit the curbs on the right side and then end up on the curbs on the left.
okay, I'll
Yeah, yeah,
register for
that's what I use.
this.
That's the frame of reference I use because if I see that line, I know how far over I am in the middle of the corner. Because when you're in the middle of the corner, it's just like a big sea of gray or whatever.
Okay. I joined server 300.
Cool, cool.
There was a race I wanted to join immediately without knowing anything.
Yeah, yeah, you should. It's at the next. It's in 20 minutes, basically 23 minutes. You can join that one.
Oh wait, are you talking about Miata or the?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I'm jumping to the V now.
All right, all right.
We're done with
Man,
the
this is gonna
Miata.
be hard.
I mean, I think relatively we finished. I don't think I can do better than that. What I just did.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
Not in this session. I mean, it counts as a finish, right? Did it not count as a
Yeah,
finish?
you got most of the laps in.
What's happening right now? A symbol. Does this game get more update? It actually every day gets updates almost, right? Go.
Yep.
Cause like for example, like before I started the stream with like for this track, my system does not have it. The racetrack, I have to download that and whatever other stuff that you need to update. For example, you'll see there, Renito. Like for example, if I click this one, you'll have to like click update. You can see it on the screen, right? Yeah. Well, there. I hope you saw it. There's a you have to, if it's not something you've done before. Is it, does it work that way, Cohen? Like
Yeah,
whatever
but also
whatever I have downloaded in the past three streams, if I
it
race
does
that
update.
same track
Yeah.
again, it's already in my system, right?
Yes, but also there might be like a patch to the car or the track.
Ah,
So
okay. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, there is updates like all the time. So it's possible that you might need to update all the time.
Okay.
It's like pretty common.
Well, there. Yeah. So yes, update all the time. I like this already because the pit stop is not bullshit. Wait, I don't know where I'm going. I was going straight. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
Wait, we can't see your screen. It's being blocked by the.
Me? What?
Oh, wait, never mind. It was just this thing that I had. I had a picture-in-picture window.
Okay. They better fix bug with slippery tires. No, I think Cohen
Yeah,
has already explained it to you, right? It's
yeah,
just
yeah. There,
just
it's some and some tires
slippery.
like the Miata has road tires, so they're not necessarily designed for racing. And the Formula V, like these really slow cars, they deliberately have tires that are like sort of shit because the idea is to learn how to drive the car when it's sliding and shit. So the car is supposed to slide. It's
This
like
one?
it's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah,
Hmm.
like it is supposed to slide a little bit because it's supposed to teach you how to drive the car when it's like like a little bit out of control or whatever. Because like if it had really super grippy tires and really super awesome brakes and everything else, it would just be on rails because it's so underpowered.
I like this
What the
track.
fuck? There's a really sharp turn.
I like this track. Why have we not raced here
Oh my god,
before?
I looped it. Because the race wasn't there before.
Why does
Stay
this feel like
and gotta slow
it
down a
has
little bit.
no curvings?
It has those rumble strips. I've never done this configuration before, so I'm dead lost. I have no
More
idea.
like feature.
Holy shit, that's a sharp turn to nowhere. I just hit the porta potty. See you on the other side of the wall.
I had to cut the cut the
Slow
course.
down. You got a
The
penalty.
the tires are not even nearly as bad as they used to be. It used to be like 100 times worse in terms of the transition from like gripped up to like utter chaos.
I don't know where to brake and where to.
Okay, so that really sharp turn at the top of the hill, it seems like maybe
Maybe
you brake
reset.
at like the top of the
Okay, I'll
hill.
follow your run.
Okay,
Go
wait,
go go.
hold on. I'm restarting.
Same thing. Cause like, I I'm braking at every blind corner.
Yeah, follow me at full throttle.
I am at full throttle.
Good, good.
Then the brake.
And then once you can see the cones is when I get on the brakes.
Okay. Okay. I think I followed that well.
And
I'm still
then
behind
when
you.
I get to the top of the hill right here,
You brake?
that's when I hit the brakes, like right here. I start getting to the top of the hill.
Okay. Yep. I spun out. Did you brake there? Any of those after the hill? No.
I guess so. I don't know. I don't remember.
You're supposed to remember. For my sake. You didn't wait for me.
I know I reset. I thought you were gonna
Oh,
reset.
no, I wasn't. I thought you went ahead. Is there another brake here? No.
Well, oh yeah, yeah. So whenever you see those like signs posts coming up on the side that say 4-3-2-1, that means that they're braking markers. So that's kind of a good indication that a braking zone is coming up.
Okay.
I still
Someone's.
do see you doing that oversteering thing.
Wait, I just saw something.
You're going the wrong way.
What is it? If you go backwards, you're gonna get kicked out of the session. Oh yeah, somebody's standing up in the air. Don't do that. Don't go backwards. You're gonna get kicked out.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, somebody's standing in midair.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Yeah, you want to be more on the left side of the track coming up to that, because the turn goes to the right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was stuck on the right because I was avoiding you. Forgot to go
You were
back.
already way past me.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to go back to the right thing.
Then you also want to be really far over on the opposite side of the track. You can see where the wheels are here, so it's not hard to put the car places.
That was intended.
What happened?
Uh, it's hard to explain. I drifted down, but I ended up in the right place.
Nice. It's always good when that happens. Yeah, I break it like between the 1 and the 2.
I brick the one.
Oh shit.
Side.
Oh
Hey.
no. I was not in control when I re-entered the track. Get all the way over on the left. And I downshift to second when I get here. Oh shit.
You did? I thought you didn't need to
Yeah.
downshift with this one.
It's a pretty sharp one.
So what?
It's a pretty sharp turn.
Okay. I'm wrecked.
And like when you're in second, the additional torque will kind of help the car rotate as you feed it throttle.
Yeah. I felt it.
Car on your left side. Clear on the left.
You
Oh,
put me
come
back.
back.
You put me back on the lane.
Come back. And see, I told you sometimes it works itself out, right?
No, when you crash into me, I mean, you put me back on the lane.
I know, sometimes that happens. Going up the hill is all flat out. Till we get to that braking zone. In this one part at the top of the hill, where it's a corner, if you go over the curbing on the left, you don't even need to brake or lift or anything. Oh yeah, but you're like, you're not in that part, you like
Yeah,
way behind
I
now.
spun out.
Yeah, this part, if you like cut over on that curve that you went past, you don't have to lift or anything. You just go all the way from the right side over to the curb on the left side, and you can be completely
You
flat
got a
out.
slow car on the left. Go right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
You have to brake again, that one?
On the entry to that one, yeah,
Yeah.
there's the brake markers, and I brake it between the 1 and the 2.
No, no, no. After that, there's another right, turn right,
Clear on the
right?
right.
Maybe, I
Where you
guess.
just came from?
Maybe, I don't know.
Well,
I
how
honestly
you
don't know.
not know?
Because I just do it.
Oh, screw you. Just do it.
And I'm waiting for you.
Slow car ahead.
Why are you waiting for me?
Car right. Clear. Left side.
Yeah, what I do, I just kind of dab on the brakes at the top of the hill, and then shoot it over. Kind of like the corkscrew.
This one.
Ah, fuck.
Slow car ahead. Go
I
left.
guess not. Just gonna ask you what to do, but it's fun out.
Yeah, definitely brake. But yeah, after that part, this whole area is all flat out, and then when you're coming up to that kink, you stay all the way on the right side, and then you take it over the curb on the left side, and you don't have to slow down or anything like that.
How about this
And
one?
then
I feel like you need to brake here.
I put it into second, and then I just sort of lift around the corner. I don't have to brake. Ah, shit, but I did loop.
That guy floating in there is distracting me.
Yeah, did you know that America had this few polygons? Isn't it
What?
crazy
What?
that America has this few polygons?
What does that mean?
Like, look around you.
What?
This is what it looks like.
This is what America looks like?
Yep. Talk a big game, but the graphics are actually very bad.
Dude. I mean, it's alright.
Yeah, here flat out all the way, and then
Till the
get on
breaking
the
point.
right
Yeah.
side.
Right
Get on
side.
the right side. Yeah, yeah, all the way on the right side, and then you go over this kink on the left, hit the curb on the left, and you don't have to slow down or lift or anything. See how much faster I'm going now?
Still
Okay.
there, hold your line. Clear.
Do you downshift here?
Yeah, downshift a second, and then I just lift around here.
Okay.
You've got the fastest lap.
I got the fastest lap. I have a faster lap than you.
Yeah, because I don't have any lap.
Oh, you don't?
Uh,
Why?
because I've just been dicking around resetting a lot.
Okay. Why is no one in this session? Or everyone's
I don't
racing?
know. Yeah, yeah. So coming up this hill section, fully flat out, and then you want to be on the right side. And then when that curb shows up on the left, you go over it. Then you don't have to slow down or nothing.
Yeah, yeah. See it. Yeah.
You've got the fastest lap. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Why did you stop?
I kind of want to follow you. Yeah, this one you want to be farther over on the right too. And then like dab the brakes and then go from right to left. Oops.
Yep. Yep.
That one maybe ride the brakes until you get to the apex.
Ride the
If you start
brakes until
sliding
you get
wide.
to the brakes.
Yeah, yeah, just like ride the brakes a little bit. This turn that I was just at is a lot like that one at Charlotte, where it kind of goes through that U section.
I don't remember anymore.
The one that's like right after the pit exit in that one configuration.
Like the last stream?
Yeah, but I mean, in the very first stream, the one that was like right after the pit exit, it
Uh,
was also a part of the other
yeah, yeah, yeah.
configuration. Excuse me.
Going stuck in my car.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. out that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Can't seem to get that turn.
Yeah, this is like some smaller configuration. The whole track is really big and crazy. Yeah, all the way on the right on this one.
Yeah. Isn't that what I did?
I can see where your car is, and you're leaving like maybe a third of a car length.
From the right?
Yeah.
You've got the fastest lap.
Oh, here comes Justin.
Is here?
Yeah, he just joined.
Oh. Right.
You know what's fucking crazy is like I feel like my mind was read because I was like, "Yup, I'm riding the struggle bus," just like last track.
Sorry? You're what? Red?
Riding the struggle bus.
No,
Riding the struggle.
what does that mean?
Riding the struggle bus.
Like, you're struggling?
Yes.
Why?
Because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I do, but like, I can kind of figure it out, but like, I do not know what the line is around here, like, because I've never driven
Okay.
this configuration in my life.
Well, I guess I'm just winging it then.
But now we can spec Justin and we'll know where the actual line is.
Alright. I'll give him a few laps. At least I crashed less in this one, so that's good. That's good for the race. Plus, it's also like way bigger as well, I guess.
Yeah, more spread out. Oh my god, I keep on looping myself. Spun the third. Spun the turd. Holy shit. I'm doing the thing that I was accusing you of doing last stream of like having too much wheel angle on exit. It's like exactly what's looping me.
Well, I learned it from someone. No, I'm kidding.
No, you're probably wrong. It also seems like instead of just braking at the top of the hill, you can brake at the top of the hill and a little bit over the top of the hill too.
The first hill,
At that one hill where it's like a hill and then a turn.
turn left.
Yeah, the hill and then the turn left. That
Well,
one, it seems like you can brake right at the top of the hill and then like almost a little over the top of the hill and then turn in.
so what should I do? I should.
Like brake right before you crest the hill and then get off the brakes like right after you're done cresting the hill and then like be turning in as you're getting off the brake
What were we
or
doing a while ago
right
anyway?
after. Braking before the hill and then just like going over it,
Uh,
I guess. Like getting the braking done before the hill. But I broke like I hit the brakes like while
on the
I
hill,
was like on the hill
and
and it
then
seemed fine. Like sometimes
okay,
going over the crest, the car will get light and like it won't like that. But it
You have
seems like
about
the car
5
is
laps of
fine
fuel left.
braking like over the crest of the hill.
okay. I'll try it.
Car stops on the left. Go right. You've got the fastest lap.
Oh my gosh.
On the hill. Nah, this doesn't. I don't. I think we have a
I just
different.
saw you go into the grass.
I,
That's so
I
funny.
think we have a different definition of on the hill.
But
It's too
just
late.
brake a little before you get to the hill, like right
Yeah.
before
Well,
you
you
crest the
said
hill and
on
right
the
as
hill, you
you
break on the hill.
like
It's
right
too late
before
for
it
me.
and on it and like
Yeah, it's too late for me if I break on the hill.
it's
Okay, so right before. Okay. Well,
right
that's
before
what I've
and
been
during.
doing. Right before the hill is what I've
Okay.
been doing. So I think I should stick to that. Just waiting to get on the hill before braking.
And maybe they should put garbage trucks on this and I'll stand a chance with my trash driving.
Right side. Car 4. Just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 21.111. Clear.
Wow. Oh,
One,
I'm
one,
sorry.
one.
Clear.
I was so distracted by your friend. I crashed into him.
Crashed into him. It's funny.
I was too mesmerized. That's right when he
You can
passed.
press T in
Right.
chat and you can say sorry.
Sorry. Uh, was this right when he passed me? The announcer said, best thing, best lap. So I was like, he was mesmerized.
Oh my gosh. It's like flippity flipping all over the grass.
Can't stop on the right.
Shit.
I have done some corners of this course because I've done other configurations, but like not this configuration. So some corners I have like no idea. And for the turn at the top of the hill, like the really long hill, I feel like I hit the brakes like after I see the cones appear or whatever. Once you see the cones and the turn appear, that's when I brake.
The first one?
The turn that's like all the way at the top of the long hill.
There's only like 2 turns with cones. So I'm guessing the second one you're saying.
One that's like right after the pits.
Oh
The
yeah,
first
that's
turn
the first one,
basically.
yeah. No, I
Yeah.
brake before I see the cones actually. When I'm at gear
Uh,
4. But
oh yeah, yeah.
if I'm at gear 3,
Try
then
waiting until the cones appear.
yeah. That's what I've been doing. We're right before the cones. If I'm at gear
No, I
4,
mean
I brake.
after the cones appear. I meant.
No,
Sorry.
but if I'm at gear 4, if I wait for the cones to appear, it's too much braking.
That's why you downshift also at the same time.
Yeah, I've been downshifting the 2. This is what I've been doing. It's still too much braking, I feel like. It's like,
You can
"Arrgh!"
do it. You just have to be in a straight line. Like keep the car going straight.
Yeah, but isn't it too slow?
I don't know. You can do it. You can definitely wait. I'm gonna do it. I'm about to try it in like seconds and or less, then I'll verify if you can in fact hit the brakes after you see the cones appear at the top of the hill. Let's see. Okay. You totally can, but you have to take a really wide entry. Like you almost drive past half of the corner before you turn in. If that makes sense. And that lets you brake later because I think you may be turning into the corner like really soon when you can like turn into it pretty wide. But you should just watch Justin's replay because I'm sure wherever they turn in is like where you're supposed to. Oh fuck. Somebody put a cone in the middle of the corners.
That's me. I left it intentionally. I even reversed and avoided it just to leave it there.
Crack. That sounds like the pseudonym of a crack enthusiast.
But what?
A crack enthusiast.
Crack enthusiast?
Yeah, yeah.
Or crack?
Or rock, because
Or
that's
crack.
what they call that shit. They call it rock. Rock cocaine. Oh fuck, I got a cone stack.
So judgmental of names. Where does dial milliampere even came from?
Like back in the day, people used to have fake names really easily on Facebook, and so I was like, oh, what's like 2 things that aren't a name that I can like just make a name out of? So I took that. Like one, it's like electrical component, and the other one is like a measure of
Yeah.
current. Yeah, so it's just a nonsense
That's
combination of words that I use as
that
a
is so
pseudonym.
nerdy. I mean, I know what a diode is. I know what milliampere is, but like,
I
why put them together?
don't know. I mean, if you say them together, it kind of sounds like a name, doesn't it?
Diode milliampere.
Yeah, like somebody's first and last name.
Well, if someone didn't know what a milliampere is, I guess diode I could see, but milliampere is too specific of a unit of measurement.
Sounds French, doesn't it?
No,
It's
there's
literally a French
Jean
word.
Pierre like that. Say it's
I don't know if I can say that. If Justin's listening to this, that's probably
milliampere.
it's pretty
If
funny
it's
because it
said like
speaks
that,
French. But I don't know how it's supposed
milliampere,
to say.
milliampere.
I mean, I never said it was a good pseudonym or an extremely thought out pseudonym. So it's pretty funny.
After this lap, I'll watch Kristen's lap. If he leaves the, do I still get to watch the replay if he leaves?
You can just rewind it, I guess.
Even if he leaves the session?
Yeah. Damn it, I keep on fucking up the lab. It's embarrassing.
Okay, I'm gonna practice going to the pits. It's less than
Oh
60,
my
right?
gosh.
60? Is it 60? Less than
Okay, fine, I
40.
don't know.
60, less than 60, okay.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2,
What happens if I crash into the pit
right
guy?
here.
I don't think you can.
Uh,
A crack.
simulation broken. Immersion broken. Okay. Okay, let me watch. Let me watch. Uh, I wonder which lap was the best lap. The 121, okay. It's good that I remember. The 121 was the best lap. So I'm gonna watch that. Okay, how do you...
Watch and tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Okay,
That's it.
wait. Okay, right. Whoa, it was drifting.
Drift now? Drift now.
Oh wait, no, it has to be lap 3 then. I'm so confused. Which one is considered... Okay. Dude, he doesn't break upon appearance of the cone. And
How can you tell when they're braking?
because they weren't stopping at all. They were just like still accelerating.
There's no brake light or any indicator though, so you don't really have any way
No,
of
no, no, no,
knowing.
no. I'm watching the cockpit now. His cockpit.
But there's no way that's gonna show the inputs or anything there.
No, yeah. I mean, for this instance, you don't need the input to see that he wasn't braking at all. Get
I
it?
don't know. I'm pretty sure you have to brake at the top of the hill. I don't think you can do that without.
You rewatch it. I'm not shitting you.
Well, you should ask then, because I think you need to brake. I will
I,
ask.
I have eyes. No, no. What I mean is, you said like upon seeing it, right? He definitely did
Oh yeah,
not
yeah,
brake
yeah.
upon seeing it.
When did he brake then?
Like a second after.
Oh yeah, you can brake like well after, but that's why I say like after you see the cones.
You
That's
didn't see
when you should be.
after. You said upon. It's
Well,
a
I think
different thing.
if you tried to brake a second after, you might totally miss. But the good rule of thumb, try to brake when you see the cones, and then
You watch
by the
the
time you
stream right
actually end up
now.
braking, you'll be
I'm
braking at the right jam.
rewinding for you to see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay, I'm watching your stream.
Wait, rewinding it. Okay, look at that. Like without inputs, you don't have to see the inputs for this. You can see like it's a while. See, that was like longer a second. Is what I'm saying. It's not like upon.
Yeah, you can
You
see
could
the
see
car
the
dip
cone for
down.
like a long while, even without the
Yeah,
inputs. You
yeah.
could see it's
Well, good
not
luck. If you
breaking.
think you can pull that off, go for it. Do you see the seam in the middle of the track too? He's like turning
And
in
it's not even
at like
downshifting to two, so
he's
not
downshifting
two.
to third, yeah.
It's a three. Okay.
Fucking disgusting. Ugh, it makes me sick. Such fast laps. But yeah, you see how like Mark Rock and them they're chasing each other around? That's like how you're supposed to use a practice session.
Wait. How did? Why is the
It's
input not
really
in the
hard
replays anyway? That would have been nice.
because then you could figure out what other people are doing and copy them too
That's not
easily.
allowed.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that the point?
But that's why we made the unlisted YouTube video that has the inputs on it.
Uh,
But yeah, I just tried to brake a second after seeing the cones, and I wasn't able to steer and brake that much at the same time without spinning, so.
so what? Skill? Skill
Yeah,
issue?
when you brake that late, you also have to be like turning in while you're doing some braking and shit, so it's really easy to spin that way, so.
How does he do it then?
By being able to hit the brakes while turning in without spinning.
How does he do that then?
Getting really good, I guess. I mean, the trick is like letting off the brakes in the way that is not disruptive, but like it's easier said than done. The brake
Dude
to
is
gas
doing that
transition,
gear 3 thing again. The downshift, what do you call it?
or like making the tires spin and shit.
Yeah, in the last turn. What the hell?
Yeah,
And, that's way beyond my pay grade.
yeah. That's pretty funny.
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, like the downshift induced wheel spin.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll be right back. Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
Okay.
You're floating on
Alright.
my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it autosaved somewhere. But that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh, what was I supposed to do? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Still got. Where's my rat one? Oh no, I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Big tree. Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat. Ow. What? Wait, what? What's that? Yeah, should for me what? Grim. Driving into people's often looked down upon. Well, that wasn't me. They were watching a replay of someone else. I'm not even in the track. I just got back. Okay. Give back that. Manly hands. Kidding. But a hunk. How can you tell? It's just hands. Oop. Shit. Come on. Cars don't work that way. You spin out the moment they leave the grass. How? How does he do that? Third gear is too fast.
Okay, I got distracted, but I'm back.
Got distracted by your cat.
I Oh, I get somebody. I'm in like a very protracted internet debate online. Two
What?
people. Yeah, yeah. It would be kind of take a long time to explain the whole thing, but like, yeah.
That's your thing. Feel like you're oppressing your mouse and not letting it experience races. What? You mean the rat? The rat avatar, Grim? Or my mouse, like computer mouse? The rat. Okay, here you go. It's not aligned though. Wait. Let me fix that. Here you go. Now that rat can race. Oh, why is my nose so stuffy? Hold on. Right.
Car right. Clear.
Cut the course.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
In fact, really into using my wheel for GT. You have a wheel as well, Grim. Yeah, last time I used this wheel was for GT Gran Turismo Sport on the PlayStation 4. That was the last time though. Yeah, I mean, I've never tried. Yeah, reasonably, like I feel like a lot of people have never tried this game because of the subscription model. But I mean, you have a wheel. I'm asking. Like you also have a wheel. But yeah, that's the last time I used it as well. It just was like 8 years ago until this game request. That's why I have this wheel in the first place. Actually, it wasn't for this game. I just happened to have it already. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't return. Okay.
The session's over.
Yeah, I figured you can go back. You still reuse regularly, yeah. We play GT6. Nice. I wish the Gran Turismo was on PC. But it's not. Uh, is there a race coming up? Oh, there is. I'll
You
register.
have to look.
Yeah, there is. I'll register. I think. I feel confident with this one. Margin of error is smaller, maybe. I don't know.
Only a lot of grass.
Only a lot of grass. But yeah, I guess this will be the thing then. This is it. This is it. It's the last
Grand finale.
grand finale. But before anything, I guess I'll just say it again. Appreciate the free subscription
Yeah,
code
it was fun. It was
and
really fun.
experience. Um, I don't know when I'll get back to this because I feel like if I'm just gonna take this seriously, it has to like take like a considerable amount of my time. Um,
There's like a first time subscription sale that you can get where like the first year costs like 60 or 80 bucks or something like that. If you use like the Black Friday renewal, you can also only pay like 60 or 80 bucks. So the subscription can be minimized somewhat as long as like you time it for that Black Friday sale.
yeah. Plus, I guess
Um,
it's also like how, because like the time I am going to invest in like actually getting good at this is what I mean. I
Yeah,
don't
well,
think
I mean,
I
I
have
think
it.
what matters more is if you have like the patience. Like I have really bad ADD, and like I was telling my friend the other day, like my level of like willing to fucking sit here and like eat crow and suck it and suck versus how much enjoyment I get from like sucking marginally less after fucking up 100 times. It's like sometimes incongruous. But if you like are like in like I don't know, from what I've seen, you seem to be like invested and interested enough that you can iterate failure enough that it would remain interesting.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. But
I'm
I
also driving around by myself all the time, so it gets
yeah
boring.
yeah. You don't really like Need for Speed, but love all the GTs. But yeah, the last Need for Speed I played is like Carbon, I think, the one with the drifting. Gets pretty old for those kinds of arcade racing. I have a sense
What do you
same. No,
uh,
talking to Grim, just
oh,
talking about
gotcha.
Need for Speed. That was sped. Need for Speed. Sometimes
Easy.
some of the Filipino accent slips out like that. If
You
you
should just have an
notice,
all Filipino accent stream one day.
I could.
Be funny.
It could. If there were more Filipinos on chat, I would. It'd be funny, yeah. But it's different actually. It's largely different. You'll be surprised how different my
Sure it is.
Filipino accent is.
One of my I saw friends back in the day. It was called June, and he was like really super Filipino.
Yeah. It's just different because English words are, you know, diction is
Yeah, it's
different.
almost like a pigeon. You know what a pigeon language is or whatnot?
Pigeon
Like
what?
when it pigeon language is like when there's like one language and then like you use elements of another language's pronunciation and words sometimes, like a
Hmm.
Creole language.
Ah, yeah. Bought a kid size wheel for your kids. There's a kid size simulator wheel? I didn't realize there
Probably.
was. Yeah, well, Grim's saying that he bought his kids. Guess if you want to get them early, and then they can have a movie about themselves coming from GT to the pros. I hope that movie does well though, because the director tied to it, I think is good, if I'm not mistaken. Like so far, what I've seen, like they've done good films, so hopefully. Or he makes a lot of fancy stuff. Is that the name of the director?
Oh yeah, what do you think of being like stuck in the first person perspective all the time?
That's fine actually. I mean, I prefer it to be honest. I prefer driving at first person than the third person actually. Like even with the
Yeah.
controller, I probably like to play in first person. Like that's why sometimes when if you I don't know if you saw like in sometimes when I was like doing Riders Republic, I was like going in first person because I don't know, it was easier in a way.
Flight car ahead.
Yeah, it does. It
Start
makes everything like
composition.
all magnified and shit.
Yeah, but
If you are in the third person, like the all like half of the information on screen is useless because it's
yeah,
stuff that's behind the car.
yeah.
You got a flight car on the
Although I
left.
guess the
To the
only
right.
thing I think that's good with third person is like I could actually see the position of my car
Yeah.
the whole time. But like yeah, with this one, it's it's good. I prefer it to be this way.
The laps are looking pretty competent, considering I can't even do like a 2 laps without looping it. So yeah,
uh,
you've already surpassed me. But you shouldn't lift there at that kink. You just gotta go straight over it.
yeah. Well, I did watch film. Justin's film. Corey makes 80% of gaming accessories. Oh, okay, see. Makes a lot of fancy stuff.
Left of the session.
That's good. At least kids can have access to such. What I noticed something that Justin does, Cohen. He he upshifts to gear 4 even if he doesn't have to. How does that like help his time? He upshifts immediately to 4 and then like downshifts at some point. I don't know what the thing was in there. Wait, are there? Oh, computer that. In his case, getting enough speed up that corner to make it to 4th gear. No. Like there are some points if you watch this replay, like it doesn't even actually reach gear 4. It just upshifts to gear 4 for some reason. Is that the link?
Car on your left.
Here's the replay. But do you get what I mean? Like sometimes it.
Car right, clear. Car on your left, stay on the right. Clear.
That was the wrong thing to do. I don't know what happened there. Kind of spun out of control. You should make it to 4. No, there's something specifically that I'm talking about. Like he wasn't reaching gear 4 at all. I can't pinpoint it, but there was times like there was an upshift and there was no like it's hard to explain. I'll try to find it later, maybe. I don't know. On the stream. Try to get him. You know, I was viewing his best laps. There were times like he upshifted without needing to upshift.
Car stops on the right.
Okay. Qualifying? Okay. Or no. I think it's not that qualifying, right? It's just jump yeah. Jump me into the thing. Oh, it's finishing already? Haven't been able to get a lap in yet. Ah, god dang it. Okay, last race, last iRacing session for the foreseeable future. This is it. Let's not screw up.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's make it count.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I was being too careful there. In the down session, can we have to gas a lot more? It's a lot harder to get your inputs going on chat. Try to get back on voice chat. I can focus on this one. At least the delta is good, right?
One more lap.
Wow, this one's better as well. Well, slightly better by 0.23, 0.22. Alright.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Okay, just keep going, right? Oh shit. Yeah, that's the delta time. That's what I've been referring to, Renito. Like the difference of my time the previous lap and the current lap. So now it's turning red, so it's worse by plus 17 seconds. A while ago we were at the green because we were doing our laps were better than the previous laps. I think you're back on the call, Cohen. Can you just repeat what you just said there in chat? Because I can't.
The little section, the downhill section, when you get on the gas more there, you're gonna be coming to that next turn at more speed. So I think that's why you spun.
Uh, so what should I have done?
On the gas earlier, I guess, after you're gonna have more speed, so you brake more and sooner than you would have otherwise because you're carrying more speed by accelerating down the downhill section. That little left to right downhill part you can do almost flat out.
That one? The one I just did?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have a bit of a delay, but you know the one that's like the turn that's after the hill crest that kind of goes like left and right and it's like down a hill? You can be on the gas a lot there. You don't have to coast.
Oh, really? I thought this was the
I'm
only
pretty sure.
part where you could like send it.
Well, yeah, but from what I saw, after you hit the little hill crest, you're coasting through that little section before the U-turn.
It's hard
It's
to have the
the
delay because I don't know which one you're referring to.
You know the little hill crest where you like brake at the top of the hill or whatever?
Yeah. Okay.
Like the little one.
After
What the
that
section
one?
that's right after that. Yeah, yeah. You can do more gas on that downhill section, I'm pretty sure.
Ah. Well, I'm trying to not. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. 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 I'm gonna shoot. Yay! I'm in the left. Oh no. Okay. Thought my lane was clear. Ah.
Okay, so put it into first gear when the lights show up and then don't
And
press anything
then
until.
remove
Oh
fuel
yeah, and
and
turn off your tires and your fuel. Yeah,
yep,
yeah.
yep, 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 yep. Yeah, I had a few. I had a few.
Awesome.
Okay. I need Zen for this. I need Zen. Go in. I should. Pressure is on. It has to be good. This is the last for a while. A long while.
Green flag, green flag. Right side. The next car's the leader. Still there.
There's a car on your right.
Yeah, yeah,
Hold your line.
yeah, 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 yeah.
The left.
Keep to the left. Clear on the
Clear.
right.
Clear. Still clear. Go, go, go.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Right side. Clear.
Why did that happen though? Like I was in the curving.
I guess it unsettled the car.
Oh, that was we were doing so well. Like, I took your advice and put more gas in there, and then trusted the curving. But if I have stuck with my thing,
You had a little. I think you had a little extra speed, but sometimes it's hitting the cart being a little weird. Yeah, because otherwise that guy that was behind you, he almost like rear-ended you when you were coming through the top of the hill.
anyway, doesn't matter. Let's just finish race, not not finish the race without pitting as well.
Justin says that you should only use third and fourth gear apparently.
All right. Did I shift down to 2? I don't think I shift down.
I don't know. I have no idea. Don't think so.
I feel like I can chase this guy. Just slow me down.
Left side.
On your left.
Is that right?
Clear left.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Overtook.
Good. Oh my gosh. Okay, go, go, go.
Yay. That was clean, right?
I don't know if that was a lapped car or not.
You're in fifth.
What?
I'm not sure if it was a lapped car or for position, but nice.
What's the difference?
If they were a lapped car, it means we were already ahead of them.
I don't think it was, because isn't there like a color? Like a blue color? It wasn't.
Correct. Nice.
Actually, I don't know. But it doesn't seem like I gained a position, so I guess not. Maybe you're right.
But that part, you can like guess. Wow.
Yeah. I got traumatized by that first thing for the first lap, yeah.
I don't think it had anything to do with that. You just hit the corner, curbing weird.
Yeah, okay. Well, it felt like it's because of the acceleration that I did not do before that happened.
This part, you can go way more on the left.
Yeah.
Kind of dip down so you can get a better entry. See like where where it's all blacked up? You're like kind of cutting way to the inside and it's like not letting you get as good of an exit. But if you go all the way to the left side, you can get like a really good strong exit.
Gotcha.
New fast lap for you.
You fastest lap for me. More gas here.
Not that part, but like the downhill part. Oh my gosh, so
I mean,
close.
that's
Oh, that was so dicey.
that was part of the downhill
You don't
part.
want to. Not the turn though. The turn is still the turn. Like the downhill part leading up
Okay.
to the turn.
I recovered.
Yeah, there was exactly enough curbing.
Stick to the left.
I like and shoot yourself down to the bottom and the left of this thing. You enter. Like you can enter like really super fast. And see, you're all the way on the right now.
I see.
It makes you pinch like your exit there is all pinched
Yeah,
off.
yeah, yeah.
But
I'm not making use of that one, the curving there, like
yeah,
before this straight.
yeah,
It's
use
such a
that
big,
whole
it's a
area.
big curve. Yeah.
You can really stuff the car in there. You can use that basically as a braking zone. Oh yay, nice.
It's risky, I know, but
You're going right up on the limit.
even by the edge.
The next turn, like try to like just really stuff it in there and end up on the right side of the track because that's where you want to be anyway. No, on the left side of the track. End up on the left side of the track. That's where you want to be, like where all the dark stuff is. So just follow the path of the dark stuff in front of you, all the way to the bottom. So you're still on the right side.
Should I not be?
Yeah, you gotta be on the left side.
Of that one?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes,
I
yes.
was trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
catch the curving on the right side.
Yeah, you wanna shoot yourself all the way like closer to the bottom. It's like that turn in Charlotte. Like I don't really think it's faster to pinch off the exit like that because you wanna exit like from out there and like coming from a wider angle helps you get uh accelerate faster without having to force the car to turn around. Yeah, I think it's just maybe a bad habit you have because you also did the same thing with the similar turn at Charlotte all the time, almost without fail. Yeah, like see how there's like the black path on the road right now?
Yeah.
Try to follow that as much as you can,
Okay.
and including going, especially in that corner.
Black pad.
Yeah, like all the rubbered up shit.
The leader just did a 1 minute 23.853.
Should I really change my strategy now?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah. So see the black stuff? Just stay on the black stuff and let it carry you all the way to the left and like come into the corner really fast. Go all the way to the left. No, you're still all the way on the right side.
That's what's
And that's like why.
happens. Yeah, I mean,
Because if
yeah,
you don't
but
go
like,
to the right, it pinches off the exit. That's why you have to go
that's
over
what I'm
over
saying.
to the other
Just
side.
want to freaking finish. God damn it.
If you
Now we need
if you go
repairs.
down, oh
Yeah,
man.
that's why I was saying I don't want to change strategy now when we're doing well.
But you didn't do the thing though. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like you
exactly.
didn't
Cause I'm,
change this.
yes,
If you
cause
had changed this
yeah.
strategy, you would not have pinched off the exit though.
But I tried. That's the difference. That's why didn't
I mean,
want to
there's a
change it from a while ago. Now it
yeah
broke my
yeah.
whole thing.
Yeah.
God damn it. Going. That's why I
I
said
guess
I
I
didn't
didn't think.
want to.
Here, I showed you. I sent you a screenshot on Discord of what I'm talking about of like the
Yeah, I get
overhead
it.
view.
But like, that's why I was saying like I don't think I want to change strategy. Well, I know I'm not doing the line perfectly, but at least we're not crashing like that.
Mm.
And now we're like, I wasn't changing anything. We were doing well.
Yeah, I guess I didn't expect for you to like not be able to stop.
I tried to follow the black lane. That's why I shot all the way there.
Let's see. Sending the updated one. Like this. That's where you should like end up like there and then uh take that line through there to and then
Which one is my placing in the screen? The left
Well, you can
one, the
see where
left
your red.
number,
You can
or the right number?
uh, screenshot that I just sent. You can see where your car is, and you can see where the red line is. That's where your should be at putting the car.
Yeah, yeah, I get what you were saying. You didn't have to, yeah. But then I was of course trying to do it, right?
Yeah, I guess I just didn't expect that you would like not be able to get the car there, I guess.
It's easy from that perspective because you could see it that way. From my perspective, doing it at the first time at that particular time for the first time since I haven't been doing it the whole
All
race.
clear. Punch it.
I
But
I
yeah,
have
I
no
guess I
idea.
figured I suggested it because when you're approaching the corner at this angle, you're like making it, that's like the where you're struggling the most and giving the car the most trouble because you're coming at it like you're like chopping the corner off for yourself. So I thought I would suggest it because like that was like the one thing you could do to make the lap better, that like because you had everything else at that point more or less.
I'll try it again. I didn't want to go to the pit as much as possible. This is gonna be the last race. Oh, stop.
You're halfway there, and you still want
Halfway?
to be. You are halfway
It
to
doesn't
that
feel
area.
right. That when you get to the corner at the end there, it feels so awkward.
Yeah, it's an awkward corner.
All right. Then checkered flag.
It's done?
Good job. Very
Yeah.
good job.
You got position 6. You only lost one position from that.
Wait, I was in position 5?
Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, you went from 5 to 6.
Damn it, Cohen!
Or what? It's one position.
Wait, it would have been my best position overall. I don't think I reached 5 before. I was like second to the last.
There was 8 entrants, I guess. So
Yeah, then it would have been the third to the last.
yeah, you still that little curb or whatever on the right side. You still want to go over that to vector the exit correctly, and then dump out on the left curb. So yeah, like sweep down to the bottom, and then you aim at the curb.
I got distracted. Do I have any incident? Oh, okay.
The race is over, so you're all good.
But I didn't. Okay.
It says you got 6 incidents.
Was this one? I had to go all the way here?
And then aim at the curb. You
That's
kind of
weird.
missed the
It's such,
curb.
yeah, it's an
Yeah, yeah.
awkward turn.
It is an awkward turn. I hate it.
Anyway.
Pit box in 5.
But yeah, when you go all the way down there, you can carry so much more speed because
Okay,
you
the
treat
rest
that whole
of
bottom area like a
29 in.
braking zone.
Right here.
Because you don't have to have the cars stopped until you make that turn to cut over to
We're
the
done.
exit.
Get going.
We're done.
It
Get
looks like a
going.
turn. It looks like a turn, but it's like basic. It is like almost like a big ass braking zone.
And no wonder I hit there, cause like, it's such a. I was getting the turns better when I was doing it in the quote unquote wrong way, because it felt more curvy. Doing it that way from the black lane, it seems like you have to what, turn at a 45 degree, 90 degree.
Even though it feels weirder, you see from the screenshot where your track position
Oh
is
no,
and where the track is
I didn't.
going.
Can I still see the results of that race, or is it gone forever?
Yeah, I'll show you where it is. Or I don't know where it is in the UI. But yeah, if you look at the screenshot, just look at where you are
Yeah,
and
yeah, I
how
got
much
it.
you
I
have
said
to.
It's hard.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, what I'm saying is if I am, which we did try in that last one, you end up in the end corner awkwardly. Where do you see that? Where do you see the
Results? I'm not sure from the UI. I don't. I just use the website.
oh, there. Is it this one?
It takes like a minute to show up, maybe. So it would be um,
It's this one, right?
results would be are on their own page. I'm not sure what you're looking at right now. I think you're looking at the
Oh,
registration.
practice is practice. Wait, can't I just look at
Do you think there's a section that says results on the left, maybe?
results there? My results. I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah. It's this one, right? Laps completed 8. I only completed 8 because I hit the pit. You were like third place though for like a split second
Nice.
until that curve, right? Anyway, that is it. That is it for iRacing for a while. Yeah. Um,
GG's.
Thanks for the incessant coaching, although some of the coaching has led into some incidents. Appreciate nonetheless. Yeah, I guess we'll go raid out, I guess, or yeah. Azur's playing Final Fantasy 16. Oh, let's go. Right. Okay, Cone. I'll be back on Friday for everyone who's still here. Appreciate you all. Appreciate the resub, Grimbomb. And yeah, we'll be back on doing our usual schedule. Back to Fallout Final Fantasy on Friday. We'll see what happens in the weekend as well, because yeah, I'm not sure. There's gonna be a birthday stream going on for Raven as well. I don't know for anyone who's interested. Guess it's gonna be like prices and stuff. You can even get a free copy of FF16 if you want, so you should probably check him out. Gonna have to like moderate and stuff for him for his stream on the weekends. I'm not sure, but yeah, Friday though, be back with some Fallout Final Fantasy. Yeah, read messages and stuff that up. But yeah.
Oh shit, I'm still on here. I forgot.
Yeah, stop. But yeah, appreciate it going for the game
Yeah,
requests and
fun.
subscription for a month. So this is gonna be the
Mhm.
last iRacing session for a while, but maybe I'll check it out some other time, sometime soon, maybe. Yeah. Until then, I will see you all in the next one.
See y'all stream.
Oops, wrong one.